Whoa, immediate high. Ah, ba, ba.
King /Ski/Shrew / I wish a wonderful Sunday upon you and your crew. Caliph Squish.
Caliph Squish. Hi, Pepper. Hi. Thank you so much for the 29 months. Oh my god, that's me. I am the king. I am the Gi. I am the Roo. A wonderful Sunday. It's been a very soft and cozy Sunday. What did I do? I did not get up to much smile, which I think is positive. Burger Town, Gyoju, Mana, Golden, hi. It said it was out of stock. There's like this weird lag, I think, with redeems that have limited amounts associated with them because they cannot be redeemed offline, period, because it can only account the amount if you are live. So I think it's like I go live and it can't be touched for a second while the server talks to it. And then somebody can ask me, oh, hey, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 update? Ooh, so I played on Friday. Ooh, and you know, Chris is so cool. Hi! Da 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 da.
Caliph's Kangabrew. It's full of hops.
It's full of hops. Hi, Chris. Thank you so much for the 19 months. I hope you're doing oh so well today. Nice to see you, friend. So Xenoblade Chronicles 3 update for Gyoju. I played on Friday. So last time I played, I guess 2 weeks ago, it was near like New Year's Eve. On that stream, I finished chapter 5 and chapter 6 was right there waiting to start. And I'm like, the thing is, I want to go to New Year's and in VR and party. And then I did, so I did not continue. So it was a lot of really cool cutscene stuff, a lot of very impactful Xenoblade Chronicles 3 spoiler-specific things that I will not get into. And then I did a side quest, and it was really fun. And I'm actually so jazzed about playing more of it. I did a light Google this week, and it came up a natural conversation with a friend. Oh, how many chapters are in Xenoblade Chronicles 3? The answer is 7, according to the internet, and I'm in 6, which means I'm very close to finishing it. That probably still means like 20, 30 hours knowing a game like that. It takes a bit for Twitch to realize you're live, but I'm live right now. Golden, I hope you're well. Nice seeing you, even just very briefly on this past Friday. Glorifox, Marsh, Disco Paul, Delta, Evo, Bama, Arlo, hi. How y'all doing? Super Sonku, hey, it's Kangi Time 3, Kadama, Awawa. Well, but hungry. Do you have any good food in the house that you're looking forward to? I made fresh rice this morning, so both my lunch and my dinner were just delicious rice-based meal. The meetups have been very busy lately, unfortunately. I think it would feel less unfortunate if people would not all crowd near the entrance. Maybe I think we need somebody in a cute little outfit, sort of like a school crossing uniform, and just walks up to people and says, ahem, you are crowding the entrance. This is actually murdering everybody who steps on in, and I have to kindly ask you to please go to floor 2 or 3, or at least step 2 goddamn steps to the side, please. I think that would help a lot. But nobody has taken that job up. Nobody has the cute uniform ready to go. I sure do have tea ready to go. I have Earl Grey right here, just a small splash of milk and sugar. I'm gonna take a sip. I'm gonna take a sip. Oh, wonderful. Glorifox, how you been? I hope you've been well. Also, Victor, hello, hi. You think you're just gonna order something? Oh, you have an infinite world of possibilities then. There's a lot of nice places really close to me. When I do order food, when I feel the urge, which for me is like, oh my God, life's stressful. I need to just gorge on all these calories. I like to either get like a burger or order from the local Vietnamese restaurant, the local Thai restaurant, or the local Chinese restaurant. I definitely have a type. Doing decent, can't complain. I love to hear that for you. Kat, how are you? Are you having just a nice weekend? Oh, I'm holding my tea. Oh, it's so cold. It's so gosh darn chilly outside. It's been like snowing pretty actively this past week. There's either 2 or 3 days where the snow is just like salt shaken from the skies above. And you know what? I don't want to go anywhere. This is normal for me, not wanting to leave my house. This is underlined, bold, italicized, an idea in my mind. I definitely don't want to go anywhere. Wow, is that a certain coral-colored Kangi? Whoa, it sure is. You snapped me into existence. Hi, Jamie. Hi, how you doing? Oh, you're gonna make a tea, and then Caliph arrived. Oh gosh, I love when Caliph arrives right on my screen. Sometimes it's early, sometimes it's late, but they're always around at such consistent times. I love that from my Caliph. You see Earl Grey at the store and never any Yorkshire. I mean, there's York peppermint patties, but I don't know if I want to combine those both together. Hi, Ox, hi. You're 20 episodes into the Magnus Archives. You're already hooked. As somebody who literally only consumes YouTube and Twitch for entertainment, if there's a show that exists out there, I've probably never heard of it unless a friend talks to me directly about it. So this is one of those moments. The Magnus Archives, I'm very unaware. What is that? What's it about? I'm blue. This is a live reenactment of how fucking cold it is outside and inside my house. It is so chilly. I'm so cold right now. Hi, Rick. Hi. How you doing? Nice seeing you on Friday. Hope you had a good time, friend. Colin D. Hey, chat. It's the start of a Caliph stream. Do you know what that means? It means I have a post-it right here full of stories from my past few days where I have not been live. I haven't been live since Thursdays. It means we have a Friday, Saturday, and all of my Sundays so far to talk about. But before we get there, I just want to ask, hi, how you doing? Did you have a nice weekend? Do you have a good start to the year so far? It's been a couple weeks. Has it gone how you expected? Is there any type of resolution that you set in place that you're working towards, or an event later this year you're looking for? Since it's near the start of year, I've had a number of friends just ask me, either in DMs or VR chat or Discord calls, oh, hey, Caliph, like, what are you doing this year? Is there any spot that I can see, that I could meet you, that I could possibly hang out? There's 3 opportunities currently right now. One is actually very late this month, technically the start of the next month, is Annex, which is a Oklahoma City furry con within driving distance to me, because I'm a Midwestern boy. I'm going to be going to that. I'm going to FWA, and I'm going to be going to Anthrocon. Don't really have a plan aside from that. I last year I did 5 large trips. And currently I'm only planning 3. I definitely want to cut down, both for my social battery, for my wallet, for my PTO. For all those reasons, I wanted to cut down this year at least a little bit, but I'm still excited about all the stuff I am doing. So all you know about the Magnus Archives is a podcast you listen about people's hyperfixations has an episode on it. Kind of like a horror of the week podcast. You've heard that much later on it gets a more overarching plot. What was, was it Night Vale? Yeah, Welcome to Night Vale was the only, that wasn't even necessarily horror, that was more like surreal. That was like the only horror-ish style podcast I ever listened to. Ice Kangi, yeah, if the boys try to kiss me, they're gonna get stuck. Andy, I hope you're doing well. Oh, today was much better than yesterday, so you had power all day, I'm sure hoping so. Hi, Kai, hi. Ah, ba, ba, ah, da, 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 da.
Awawa.
Awa, awawa, awawa. Thank you so much, Kai, for the 3 months. Hope we're doing great today, my friend. You were streaming earlier today, right? You were playing more Xenosaga. How's that going for you? Both for or both fur? Well, you know what? I'm going to take both interpretations. I'm going to be greedy. Hi, amigo. Hi. Oh, it's actually no longer in OKC. It's in Norman, still in central Oklahoma. I actually didn't hear that. My husband made all the plans for Annex this year. So I didn't bother like looking at the website or confirming details, going off my last year memories. So it is good to know. Norman. I haven't been to Norman before. Hi, Pi. Hi, Blippin. Hello. How you doing? Oh, you made sugar cookies today. Much better than not having power yesterday. God. As somebody who, likes being warm in a cold environment, and also somebody who essentially based all of their entertainment off of the internet, whenever my power goes out, I'm such a sad, cold little guy. Hi, Nezzle. Hi. How you doing? Oh, you pulled a little Skrunkly out from the pouch. I was watching my friend Mythical Red Fox earlier. They just started Disco Elysium, and that is a friend of mine. When I hear the word Skrunkly, I think of Mythic. Ooh, they're a pro Skrunkle user. Hi, Dio. Hi. Oh, Cute Kingy, that's me. Hi, your streams are the perfect background audio for drawing. I appreciate that. I've been told I've had a very relaxing voice. I feel like my stream is designed well for lurkers because the vast majority of the time I'm just going to go on a long diatribe of conversation and not let anything interrupt it if I can possibly hope for, which I do think is good for lurking. Hi, Draco. Hi. Same, yeah. You're working your way through a confusing dungeon. God, like, any RPG that came into the world in like late 90s, mid 90s, early 2000s, all of them I feel have at least one dungeon that's designed to fuck with you, where the devs are like, you know what, maybe we hate our player base, or maybe there was just one dungeon where the meanest person on the team was always the lead designer of. I feel like that's every single RPG had a design doc that said that had to happen. So the con moved to a new venue. The new place wanted them so bad. They host a lot of bigger cons. Interesting, I didn't hear that. Oh, Nezel, looking forward to an ASMR. Whoa, I can't believe you're here. I mean, as a bird, there's so many trees around, so many nooks, so many crannies to hide. Well, I found yours, and I'm looming right over you, and I'm about to say, rawr. Just like that, just like that. I'm gonna leave you in your hole now, bye. Yeah, no life without internet, that's how I feel. Relax, damn it. You know what? I was stressed before, I'm relaxed now. Awawa, hi Ivan, hi Neon, hi. Hope you're all doing good. It's nice to see everybody here. A lovely color there for this little scene, Kangi. Hi Dylan. Dusky did, oh, you did such a good job with your model updates. No more little imperfections from the texture you did yourself. You picked with the perfect glasses, the scarf, and the signs have been helpful. Yeah, so Kadama got a 3D model update for VR chat that Sour Dusk, friend of the channel, helped get everything together. And my favorite feature that Dusky helped add that Kadama wanted was being able to just put signs that, like, sort of like you think of just like a classic sign from a Looney Tunes character that got smashed, or like a Merle Stinky type of sign, sort of like that type of sign where they can just hold up and not quote unquote interrupt the flow of any conversation, or to be able to respond in a particular way. The one sign that I saw that I thought was such a good idea was essentially like a, hi, like I'm leaving for the night. It was great seeing you, but it was just written on a sign. So anybody who's in the middle of a conversation, there was no interruption. It was just, oh, I see Kadama, you're leaving. Have a great night. Wonderful to see you. Ooh, great sign. Kai Yasha, hi. Dusky is cute. Hi, King Candy. Ba-da-da.
Kingy, hi.
Hi. I was really hoping it was gonna read out the tilde. I wanted it to say Kangi tilde. Oh, that's what I really wanted. Kangi's light blue. Don't jump in the snow and we'll never find you. No, it's a great scavenger hunt idea. You're so right. Okay. All right, chat, where am I? Where am I? I'm in this scene. It's a Where's Waldo type of stream. You just type exclamation point did you, and then type coordinates, and then we'll see who's most correct. I am constantly moving in the scene though, so you have to be in a certain amount of radius for me to even consider that you're slightly correct. Kangi gone? Okay, Torrent's sad, I have to come back. I was just in the center, if anybody guessed that. Peekaroo. You kind of popped out unannounced at a point on Friday. Felt a bit out of place after a bit. I mean, Golden and I were just talking back and forth on the stream. I don't know if you were here at that point. It was really busy. It's been very busy at the VR chat meetups. It's always hard for, well, it's easy for me to recommend that everybody stop by because it's a common space where I love to exist and there's no barrier to entry aside from a computer that can run VR chat. You don't even need the whole VR of things. But, you know, I do feel bad for inviting people to an incredibly gigantic, huge bustling space because it is hard to make time for everybody. Hi, Lucy, hi. Oh, Lucy, did you watch that Radicoon run earlier? Whoa, I watched the Radicoon run earlier. Shout out to all the tummy appreciators. That's just everybody in chat. Rue is blue. Well, I am customizably colored. There we go. Sorry, I just had a cold. That's why I was blue. I was under the weather. I'm better now. How you doing? You can see the sign. You can actually see the sign. Could you not see the text on it? I know in some people's avatars you have to like retell VR chat, I wish to see everything that this avatar has to offer by like, clicking the eyeball. Kingy, work on a new snow drowning technique. So, yeah, so what I do is I pull people into the snow, I fluster them so that it melts all the snow around them, and then I drown them. Ooh, multi-step process, but they never expect it. So there's a couple for being nonverbal for different reasons, including a nonverbal because it's too crowded. Heading to a different area you can follow sign. Ooh, that is another like amazing sign. I love that. Rad did crush it. Rad is so funny. I adore Rad. So it inspires you to take your Elden Ring skills and bring them to Tunic for round 2, defeating all the bosses. Boogaloo. Oh, I'm excited for you. We can talk about it another time. Okay. You've been good. It's been a little bit. Yeah, it's nice to see you. I hope you're well. You probably have your safety settings too low. I mean, on my avatar culling is pretty aggressive, to be honest. I only show the nearest like 10 avatars, like max. And then only people who are like within, what, 15 meters of me. So in other words, my settings are just big enough to allow Sergeant Legend Killer to come on in. Oh, hi. I'm rendering you. We're talking about VR chat stuff. No, I do remember. I remember discussing the 3D avatar stuff with you. Was it on Ash's stream? Ash was at least in the call. It was the day they were doing Hardcore WoW while Lunar was at MFF, and I was also in the call with Glia when we were talking about 3D things. No, I remember all the things. Even on Friends, it does not always show everything. Yeah, I specifically do not render every single friend using the culling stuff, just because I'm friends with too many people, which I don't use that phrase normally, but I use it specifically in VR chat because I don't want to destroy my computer. Doesn't. Non-verbal because it's too crowded heading to a different area, but the different area is the pouch. Gyoji would do that. You were just thinking of Rue. I mean, you. Hi, Wolvez. I hope you've been well. 15 meters. How much of that is in big, meaty kangaroo paws? At least 20. Hi, Eldrago. Hi. Oh my god, hi, it's Kellup. Hi, Dusky. We were just talking about you because we were talking about Kodama's new avatar stuff. There's always raptors or rexes, no other carnivore avatars. This is true. It's very hard to find like variety in that space. Hope you're doing well, Rago. Hey, chat. I have stories to talk about. I have many feelings that I wish to share. My Twitch.television channel has always been a place where I feel very comfortable expressing all the feelings of my life. This is normally all about love, like my New Year's resolution, which again is all about love. Love for my husband, my friends, my hobbies, whatever it is. I'm trying to find positivity and love in all spaces. But my channel here is not only just for love, it's for feelings. It can be for anxiety, for worries, positive, sadness, whatever that is. It can be for Joey. My love for Ruse. Ooh, thank you for reminding me my love of kangaroos. Oh man.
Stories. I have 25 months of stories of being on Calif's channel.
That's so true. Hi, Joey. It's so nice to see you. Thank you for the 25 years. I can't believe it. Literally quarter of a century from you, from me to Rue. I appreciate that. It's nice to see you, friend. How you been? Wow, what a wampus. Don't forget love for bellies. There is a lot of that in this community. Love, love. Hi, Snowman. Hi. I was actually just about to start a long story, but I'm gonna catch my chat first. You'd love to climb into Kel's pouch when I get sensory overload in the Friday hangout. You have to make your stuff optimized to a fault so no one has to hide me. My kangaroo is considered very poor still. I'm in the very poor range. I could try and clean it up for sure. Gas, people talking about me. Hi, Beasley, hi. Soft bellies are the best pillows. This is how most people in the fandom actually take a nap. They don't have like a large collection of throw pillows. They just have friends with large bellies. Someone say Tumby. Ooh, hi, Zuna, hi. Ah-da-da, ba-da-ba-ba. Wow, 25, another one. Reconnect. Hi, Zuna, how you been? I hope you've been well, friend. You hit me up later, you're gonna lurk? That's fine. So I have stories, chat, about my last week. So this does involve Friday. So Friday, I wake up, I think to myself, oh man, like it's been a long work week. I'm so excited for VR chat tonight. I'm so excited for my plans this weekend, which I'll talk about all the different things I got up to. But this is a very important thing that I want to set the stage of my feelings with by talking about it first for my stories. So going into my workday, I felt very confident. I was like, oh, I've had 4 days where I've been very focused. I haven't letting myself get distracted with furry Twitch or chores at home. I'm just killing it. And then things start to feel weird. I start seeing little things out of place in my standard workday before my first meeting at 9:30 in the morning. An hour and a half of occasional small things that are out of place and let me know that something is changing, that change is coming. So the first thing I notice is that our very boring, very standard once a morning meeting got canceled and then recreated and canceled again and recreated again. And I'm like, this literally never happens. And then I look at the new people that were invited to our everyday boring meeting, and I see names within the company that I work at that are higher level, higher pay grade. And I think to myself, oh no. Anytime like a C-suite level individual's coming into a morning meeting, that's a sign that change is coming. And if it's a giant meeting, if it's like an all hands, I get it. I understand why they're there. If it's in my very small team of 6 people or less, then yeah, I'm nervous. So I was nervous going into it. And I thought to myself, oh, well, if change is coming, I want to stay ahead of the curve. I want to be the first person on my team to join the meeting so I can suss out what's coming. So I join first, I wait, like earlier than 9:30, like 9:20, I'm just there, I'm just sipping my coffee, just waiting. And then another coworker joins, the newest coworker who had joined our team, I think 2 or 3 months ago, transitioned from another team, very legacy, very skilled within the company. She has a look in her face that I had never seen before, an energy that I had not felt before from her. And again, I felt, oh no. And it was just me and her and no one else. And she started talking in a very interesting way. She started saying, Kelif, it's been great working with you. And I'm like, fuck, shit. Don't set the stage of, Kelif, it's been great working with you before like the other like higher level people come into the meeting. So I was understandably stressed, like going into the rest of this stand-up. If that is my start, Kelif, it's been great working with you. And I'm like, sweat. So things slowly continue. More people come in, including the higher level people. And this one guy in the company, I'll just call him R. R starts talking and he starts going, oh yeah, you know, and more context for people in chat. I know not everybody knows all these different stories about my job, all these different like lead ups to it. So small pieces of story for context before I get to what actually happened in the meeting. So context, there's a busy period in my job. It lasts for 2 months between October and December. And at the start of the busy period, Console R, thank you, that's so funny, I appreciate that. So at the start of the busy period last year, early October, my old boss, who I had had for the whole time I ever worked at the company, over 2 years, he's just like, salute, see you later. I'm gonna work at the different part of this company. By the way, I'm taking this one person that you've worked with, they're gone. So I lost 2 people on my team in one day, including my boss, at the start of my busy period. So I was stressed at that point. I've gotten over it by now. And so that we've had like an interim boss, like a higher level person just like watching over us, not really being our manager. So I haven't really had a boss in a couple months. And so R started talking, Console R. So Console R started chatting and they're like, oh yeah, you know, Console C over here has been overseeing you. And we've been talking about it and we've decided to do a restructuring. And they didn't phrase it like that intimidatingly, but if anybody says the word restructuring in a corporate environment, I'm fucking stressed. Ooh, I don't trust shit. Restructure? Ooh, I don't like that. So awkward start to the meeting for me. And just facts that happened directly after this. The person who said, "Oh, it's been nice working with you, Kelif," immediately I learned that she was transitioned to another team, which I kind of already was assuming based on her words. Somebody else also pulled to another team. My team of 6 people went down to a team of 3 in about like 10 seconds. So that was already stressful. And then he kept talking. Consul R kept going. And he was like, "Oh yeah, we're not only going to take away half your team, the things that you've been doing for 2.5 years at your job, Kelif and Co., you're not gonna do that anymore." So to describe what I've done for anyone unaware, I do high-level dashboarding at an insurance company, which means managers come to me with like essentially Excel sheets or theoretical designs of reports made in MS Paint, and they're like, "Can you please make this real, make this automated, and make it very nice?" And I say, "Yes, I can do that." And that's what I've done for years now. And that's no longer true. That's gone. Ba-da-ba. Hi, Tamayoti.
Exclamation mark yar.
Exclamation mark yar. I appreciate you, friend. I hope Elden Ring's going well. I'm going to go back to this story. I'll eventually catch up on chat, but it's great that you're here, and I appreciate you. But yeah, like... So we're not going to really be doing the things that I've been doing for 2.5 years at my company. He essentially said, "Oh, you've been doing like this front-end dashboarding work? Well, that's gone. You're going to take more of like a back-end style role, so completely do a 180 in terms of your expected skill set." And there's one part about the meeting that really annoyed me, because what they said is like, "Oh yeah, there could be possible trainings to help ease you into it." And as soon as they opened up like questions that we could respond and actually have a conversation with instead of just being told things, I raised my little hand in the meeting and I said, "Oh, well, you mentioned that there could be possible trainings. Like, I don't know if I have skill A or skill B that you might be expecting. Is that something that I can expect to see in these trainings?" And when I asked that question, they were more like, "Well, it's less about having trainings for you all to do this and more about noticing things so that we can get other people who are already trained on this to start working on things." So based on all those conversations, I don't really know what my job is going to be like in these next weeks, in these next months. It's weird. It's weird knowing that the consistency that I have had for a couple years just immediately shifted, just in one meeting. And the writing was on the wall because Consul C, who's been watching over my meetings and watching over like our job, I had a one-on-one with him a couple months ago, and he said something that I thought only applied to me, and I should have been smarter to know it was going to apply to everybody. What they told me in a meeting one-on-one, just the two of us, they said, "Oh yeah, Kelif, you do a lot of like different back of the house style work. Like you make all these meta dashboards, you collate all this information, and you do it all on your own, and we appreciate it. But I think you'll have to learn what direction you want to go in this company if you want to be more of a front end or a back end guy." And I thought that was just going to be me. It turns out I had the answer, that my team was going to be affected in the same exact way. It wasn't just me. So yeah, change is scary. I've been hashtag feeling it recently, and I haven't really learned to define what it is in these past couple days because it just happened Friday morning. There hasn't been really any new change at the job, quote unquote. There's just all this theory. I don't know how this is going to feel. I don't know if the it that I am feeling is lost. I don't know if the it that I'm feeling is anxious or scared or worried. I don't know what it is that I'm feeling right now. I've taken a lot of time to just sort of try and not think about it too much this weekend. I spent a lot of time in VR chat. I spent a lot of time around people that I really care about. I focused on D&D. I focused on World of Warcraft. I focused on ordering a burger from a local place and destroying it and eating terribly. I focused on a lot of things that were not my work. So now that we're heading back into the work week, it's kind of like, oh, well, all this reality is coming back. Like, what is going to happen with my job? Am I still going to be there? Is the structure going to change so much I'm not going to be happy anymore? Do I need to start looking for a new job tomorrow? Do I say, fuck y'all, I'm going to start drawing furry dicks on the internet and make way more money This isn't true. I would have to draw a lot of dicks to make more money than I am currently. But sorry, I just wanted to get that sort of long diatribe out for about what's been happening and how I'm feeling. I haven't really kept up with chat, and I apologize, but I'm happy to answer any questions. Just go back and forth now. Hi, Mottos. Hi. Hugs. I appreciate hugs. Hope you're well, Amanda and Kumu and Arlo. Arlo, thanks for the console R. That was so funny. That took me out of the story positive. Gosh, Kelif, what you feel right now is what you dread telling folks when your company comes in to assist IT and other companies. You absolutely hate it. So much so that you ask not to be a part of those styles of transitions. Yeah, it is strange because it's like, in more context, because I guess I didn't explain this point. Well, I didn't have a script or anything. I'm just talking about my feelings. Rawr. We should use a dragon as a pick-me-up. But context that I didn't add that I forgot about. So we're going away from all of this dashboarding. Hi. Ah, wah, wah.
Oh wow, why? If there's anything I know, you have the inner strength and the support of the people who love you and care for you to make it through, no matter what happens.
That's true.
20 heart.
That's very true. Thank you, Rago. Thank you, Warlock. Hi. Ba-da-ba. Thank you both for the 5. We had 2 25s in a row. No, we have 2 5s in a row. That's crazy.
Dragon giving uppies? Yes, please.
Oh, are you prepared? Yeah, we need more uppies. Ba-da-ba, da-da-da-da. Hi, Diamond. Hi. Context before I forget. So you might be wondering, oh, Kelif, well, if they're sort of dissolving your old job, then what's going to happen with all the stuff you were doing? Essentially, every smaller section of my company, like I work in a large insurance company, thousands and thousands of employees. And there's different sections, like there's life insurance, there's RX, like drugs, there's senior, a whole bunch of different things. Every one of those teams is going to have their own person to do the style of thing that I used to be doing. So in other words, I'm not important anymore. And this is just a great reminder to anybody who works in corporate, take advantage of your job because they're going to take advantage of you. So I'm so happy that I've fucked off so many hours of my job to just be on furry Twitch, because I know that I am unfortunately incredibly replaceable. But you know what's not replaceable? Fucking dragons. This by floofy.tech at Doodle June. Let's get that audio back in here. We need our screaming awe song. Whoa! Oh my gosh, this nice smile, the cock to the head sort of look, the little blushy going on. Oh my god, the hand on the hip though. Ooh, they're owning it. They're absolutely owning it. Big fluffy tail right here. Oh, blushies. Oh, well, this the thing is dragons. Dragons blushing also might make me just a little bit blushy. I can't even focus on my words when they're looking like this at me. So nice. Bleppies. Hi, photo. Hi. Will TTS get through this or will it expire? Oh, you know what? It expired. Sorry, Justin TTS, you're dead. Photo, thank you so much for the 23. How many, what's our countdown at? Are you at like 50 or something? That's just gonna be my random guess that I'm throwing out there. Yeah, Disco Paul, what you said, being in the middle of the I don't know where I'm at emotionally is rough. That's very true. That's exactly what I'm going through right now is I don't really know where I'm at emotionally with all the different thoughts and feelings that I've talked about. And that's weird for me. I feel like I'm very good at identifying my own thoughts and my feelings and usually identifying like a path forward. But any large shakeup, any large change up in my life, it leaves me feeling mysterious internally, and I'm normally a big investigator. I normally have the cool, sexy fedora on, and I rock it, and I can just solve that mystery of feelings and move forward. And I'm having trouble uncovering whatever those feelings are right now. Friday before a holiday weekend is an unfair time to drop that on you and your team. Yeah, you know what? I agree with that. I didn't even think about that. Also, no, I don't have Monday off because I live in a corporate hellscape where they don't give you certain holidays. They just give you floating holidays and say, oh, well, if you want to take it off, That's fine, but we're all gonna be here. So I do not have tomorrow off, sadly. But yeah, I do agree that that is unfair timing. Tauntaun, hi Tauntaun. Sorry, I missed a bunch of chat during my emotional storytelling, which I have one more emotional story to tell related to the topic about how my work is changing, but I can catch my chat right here. No matter what happens, Kelif, I'm smart and motivated and capable. I know that you'll succeed at whatever you choose to do. I appreciate that, Draco. I do try very hard to stay on top of things. What's not replaceable? This Kangi here. Yeah, no one else can rock this model like I do. That's true. Look at that Dirk, that fluffy friend. I love them. Don't have a firm date, but we should still soon. So close! Oh, I love the Afro's Cry. Actually, I hadn't seen Afro's Cry there. TTS Spit and Fire. You hate corporate America? Whoa, me too! Just remember that it is in tech or big industries alone. You work in moving and logistics, you're constantly getting, oh, you're getting dicked around. Oh, sorry. I saw getting dicked around and I read dick down and then I felt jealous of your position. Despite having the most experience there, the shit is mad. Ooh, gross. Ooh, gosh, I hate capitalism. Oh, can we have a Magic School Bus episode where we adventure inside my brain and figure out what's up? I love that idea. Kelf to become a full-time streamer. So you actually, this is another thing that I was going to talk about. I don't know what the correct path forward is. I think because I am still in the process of investigating my own feelings, I don't know the next actual action that I'm going to take. I feel a lot of comfort knowing that even if the conversation went a different way on Friday, if the conversation was, hey, Kelef, don't bother coming back on Monday. We don't need you anymore, which it was not that. It was not that forward. But even if it was, I'm very lucky in the life that I lead. Like, my husband is doing just fine at his job. We'd be completely okay even if I didn't have streaming as a side income, even if I didn't have the skills as an artist and a social media person to be able to take clients and just get some money on commissions. Literally, no matter what happens, I am going to be okay and I will possibly be thriving no matter what goes on in my life. And I know I'm very, very lucky to be able to say that. So this moment right here is a temporary stressor, no matter what it is. Even if it sucks, even if I'm currently unhappy about that aspect of my life, it doesn't mean I'm in danger of anything. There's no worry about this house. There's no worry about my savings. There's no worry that's very impactful. There's just things that suck that I have to deal with. So if at any point you see, oh boy, Kelef, why are you streaming at 8 in the morning? You know why, because I said, fuck that job and I need something in the meantime. But I mean, I had this conversation with my husband, of course. He was the first person I told my job feelings to, that I just told you, chat. And, you know, he's very smart. He had the right of it. He said, hey, Kelef, go brush up your resume. Go send it on out. Because even if you like your changes, even if you end up wanting to do the back-end stuff that you're about to learn how to do, you should keep your options open and put yourself out there. I should spread my job legs and then see who wants to give me a call. We never get tomorrow off until this year. They inked a floating holiday in the process, so zero sum for corporate hacks. Man. Hopefully things get clearer soon. Your best wishes, Kelef. Remember to get a plan B. Oh, shit, you're doing a 3D Rex on Blender now? I love to hear that for you. Kelef rocking the fuzzy slippers and a cup of coffee at 8 a.m. Fuck that job is every job when you're in it long enough. Yeah, Fallon, I totally agree. The job that I've been at longest in my life was a cupcake shop, and that was 3.5 years. And by the end, I'm like, fuck this place. Like, I couldn't deal with it. Is your dream to start a cooperative that exists to support employees by design, rather than the structure of the place they work, than this stupid, like, corporate bullshit? Yeah. Oh, man, my chat just jumped weirdly high up, so I'm no longer near where I was. Can you send me a feelings wheel to help pick words? Please do. Oh gosh, my Twitch chat's in a weird spot now. All right, I'm at the bottom now. Scuffles is right, as scary as that is. Yeah, I have not done anything with my LinkedIn since starting this job, and I'm gonna have to start that process. I've never I've never looked for a job in the corporate world in a traditional way. Like, I got my current job by going to job fairs at the college that I went to and just being very charismatic and forward with people. So I've never done the grind. I've never done the grind of trying to find a job in the quote-unquote traditional way, whatever that is. So it's going to be a lot of learning about myself, about the world at large, and I'm going to try my best to stay positive. I think that's one of my strongest traits as an individual, even as a Twitch streamer. Ba-da-ba. Hi, Canadian Hyena.
Woo, happy 2 years.
Happy 2 years. Hi, thank you so much for those 2 years. Gosh, we know each other so well after these 2 years. What's your favorite memory of us two together? Thank you. I appreciate that. How you doing? You did me a contribution to the positive. Oh, Scaly RPs to help lift the spirits. Let's go. Given the con this week, you missed the whole week off this work. Let's go. We're all here for you, little kinky. It's always good to talk it out and off your chest to get different perspectives. Yeah, chat, there's an ad starting in 30 seconds, by the way. I can't stop it. But, like, even if my life is in a weird spot right now, I really wanted to stream. Because I want to share my feelings, whether they're happy or not happy. I just want to share every part of myself when I'm here on this platform. So, here we are. Also, the ad's just going to go now. 2 months, my bad. No, I thought it was funny, so I just wanted to tease you about it. You've been doing the grind for the 2nd year in a row. You got laid off 2 years in a row. I wish you better luck than me. I appreciate that. And like I was saying, Cryptographic, like, I'm very lucky. No matter what happens, I am going to be okay. That is an absolute guaranteed certainty. Like, there's no future in which I lose, and I say that with the utmost confidence. There's no future in which I'm going to lose. And I'm going to make sure that stays true as things go forward. I'm going to do my best to stay positive. Like I was saying, like, being positive is one of my best personality traits, and it's one of my best streaming traits, and I'm going to keep that going forward, even if I'm admittedly scared about where my future is going to go. White Wolf joked about it, but, like, you know, I am a successful streamer on the internet. I could just be a full-time boy. Would it be easy to have insurance? No. Would it be easy to make the amount of money that I'm making now at my current job? Absolutely not. Would I survive? Yeah. Would I be okay? Yeah. Would I have fun? I definitely have fun. But these are all, like, real questions that I haven't taken a lot of time to dive into. I've mostly just been learning that my life is changing and learning to accept that, and I haven't done much actual work towards anything yet. But I'll figure it out, I'm sure. Full-time admiring dragons positions. Kangi, you're loved, and you'll be good at whatever I put my mind to. I definitely try to, and I will, and I appreciate that. You ever wish you could hug someone and let them feel love but can't through a computer screen? Oh, so I don't know why that reminded me. One last thing on my job stuff, and then we'll tell silly fun stories, because I still have a lot of those. This is just feelings time right now. Hi, Torrent.
Gosh, never good at these. Gosh, dragons.
I love that it went I did not expect that. I did not expect the That gave me a laugh, thank you. Hi, Torrent. I appreciate that. I appreciate the 4 months. I hope you're doing well. And Fallin, these are trying times. Even if I'm uncertain, even if I'm worried, I know one thing, and that's you're a good boy. You're a good boy, Fallon. That's unchanging. Rawr. Whoa. Oh, yeah, this. Oh, wow, man, it didn't work. It didn't work. I broke my stuff, Sheen Mean. Also, hi, I hope you're well. Shit. That's okay. I can do it manually. But, one last one less feelings thing that I do want to explore and take you on. So I mentioned when I was talking about job stuff, I joined this meeting early, and one of my coworkers, the newest coworker on my team, said, "It's been nice working with you, Kelef." She actually left an amazing message in our group chat, so I'm just gonna read it off right here. I got rid of all the personal information, but we have it. "The really dang awesome team. Personal statement coming in. I wanted to put it on record. I've worked in a lot of different teams. This is true. This team ranks among the best. We have a collaborative spirit, asking questions, looking for answers. No, it's your problem, not my kind of stuff. We all have our strengths, which we use each other's strengths when they are our own weaknesses and try and help each other when we can. This is a healthy environment for growth, learning, and care amongst our group. Working the problems, not blaming the people. And this, I will miss if I don't get this on my next team, which currently is just me. Keep the collaborative spirit alive and growing. Do not let it die." And I've put away my soapbox, turned off my megaphone. Have a good lunch, everyone. So she's very sweet, and I super appreciate her. And just being upfront that she was unhappy with this change. We had a good thing, and that thing's no longer there. But it was nice while it lasted, so I appreciate her. "You're doing well, good." Manual change, I can always manual change. So those are all my sad feelings. I don't really know what's gonna happen with my job. I don't really know what's going to be coming. I don't really know what's going to be going. I just know that I'm here, and I'm gonna be a silly kangaroo on the internet for a couple hours and be happy about it. You can imagine that kind of mess at your job. It's very sweet. I know. And like I talked about a little bit with you, Modus, when we were playing WoW together, but like that's my fear of trying to find like another corporate job is, even if I'm unhappy with the current state of it, there's a lot of good people there, and it's an environment that I think might be hard to find elsewhere. So, we'll see. We'll see. But hey, I'll be happy to talk about this more as like things develop, but I actually have a bunch of fun stories that I'm excited to talk about. Let me sip my tea. Oh my god, Nuri, hi! Bapa, Nuri the nerd. A burning bush killed your wife? Oh, don't worry. I hear if you all type 1 in the chat, we can build enough energy to just resurrect Nuri's wife. Burning bush or no, easy win. What were you playing? I'm scrolling up. Make sure to channel energy by typing 1 in chat. Oh, Team Fortress 2, oh, never mind, sorry. Team Fortress 2 deaths are actually irreversible. That's why you can only play the game once and then you uninstall it and you move on with your life. At least that's what I did when I was younger. Who typed 2? Who does not want to resurrect Nuri's wife? Hi, welcome on in. If anybody from the raid doesn't know me, my name is Kelef. I'm a silly kangaroo on the internet. I have a lot of dance moves. Do you want to see some? Here's one. Shh. Okay, the thing is, I left paw prints just everywhere. I kicked up a bunch of snow. Sorry for all the snow that just like flashed in all of your faces. I do apologize, but I'm not apologizing for my sick moves. This is a great scream emote you have too. Playing TF2, oh, you're playing Prop Hunt? That's actually so cute. I never played Prop Hunt when I saw that it was a thing, but younger me, during like the big YouTube Let's Play era, I watched so many Prop Hunt videos. Well, actually, thinking about it, in VR chat, I did get taken to a Prop Hunt map, and I got to do it that way. I had one experience with Prop Hunt. The suit is dapper as fuck, the coattails. Oh, there's a story about this Calio. So actually, great job noticing. There are coattails right here. Raccoon Outlaw, thanks for following. So this suit has a story here. Oh god, it was over a year ago at this point. I was like, oh, you know, I have my kangaroo. I think they're great. You know, they look like this. Chat plays with my colors sometimes. And I was like, oh, they would look really good in a suit. So I took a 3D model photo of the front, the side, and 3/4 view, and I just drew a suit on top of them, and I'm like, cool. I posted online, I forgot about it. A couple months later, I get a DM from somebody, someone named Molten Rue, and they're like, hey, Kelf, did anybody make that? Is that a thing? And I go, no, nobody made it. I don't know how to 3D model. I don't know how to do it. And they ask me, can I make it? Do you mind? And I'm like, no, do it. I'll give money to you. So yeah, then they just made it. They just made this like particular suit design with the coattails because I really cared about that. And then I just threw money at them because they just reached out to me about making it. It was very sweet of them. I'm sorry you had to learn about permadeath that way. You've had 0 snow this winter. You're a little sad about it. We still have time. Oh, you've been in prop hunt since 2011. Wow, sick glasses, thank you. I modeled them during Dungeons and Dragons like 3 years ago. Oh, gonna make curry? Ooh, chef kiss, gosh, I love. Akaborb, hi. Oh, yeah, you know Malton, Victor, they're very sweet. Yeah, there's still 2 months of winter left. All right, hey chat, we got through my sad stories on my post. It took almost an hour. We have fun stories left. They posted a message near the start of stream, so about an hour ago. But Delta Whiskey, they sent me a package. They asked for my address, I happily gave it to them. And they sent me something. It had a very nice handwritten letter, which I won't read. That was just nice and secret between us. But you know what was in there? Whoa, we got this nice, pretty ink. You see this? Ink Institute, Cat at Noon. I've not installed this into a pen yet, but whoa, look at this nice, beautiful color right here. Oh wait, sorry, we're blue right now. We need to go right here. Go back to my particular color. Ooh, it's so deep. It's so nice. Oh yeah, I know the actual bottle is so pretty. It looks tasty. I know, it looks like melted jam. I was really hard to resist just like not unscrewing it and just taking like a shot right there. I'm sure Fushimi would hate that and I would cough it up and there would be like a red splatter all over my chest. My husband would come downstairs, say, what's wrong? And then see red all over my chest and it would freak him out. So to avoid this really awkward happenstance, I did not decide to chug the ink, although I did in fact think about it. It is very good though, it's super pretty. I'm very excited to install this into a pen. I haven't decided which one. I have 2 pens that are like my daily drivers. I have one that is a TWSBI Eco and it has like a medium tip. And then my other one is a fine tip, which is a Y Studio pen. And I don't know which one I'll put it in, either the medium or the fine. I don't know, I haven't decided yet. Currently, my TWSBI Eco has, it's a pen ink called Dragon's Night, which is like a deep purple. And then my Y Studio has like a very beautiful light blue in it. Red and purple pair very, very well together. And the TWSBI Eco has like a naked, like see-through coating. So I can actually see the ink on it as I swish it around, not just when I write. It should probably go in that. It should be in the one that's more show-offy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the see-through one. It looks like a nice color. Chug the ink. All right, Baramoke, for 100 subs, I will chug this ink. That's how full-time streamers do it, right? They just set like weird goals that'll be terrible to their body and mind, and then people give them money to be terrible to their body and mind. You're so right. I should start thinking like this. Hi, Hawk, hi. Oh, some tasty strawberry juice. Oh yeah, new cats apparently make the best strawberry juice. It looks like a jar for jam. Yeah, so in 20 years, when I finally finish a single bottle of ink, this would be really good to keep tea into, I think. Will you listen? Chat, bully you in 3 hours. Wait, I'm scrolling up. I wanted to respond to something. Where was it? Wait, hold up the title. Oh, we're not done. We're not done. I don't want to do the recap for Instars in Time yet. We're definitely not even close to there. But no, we are not finished with that game. There's more stuff. Why does art stuff look so appetizing? Oh, so what paint color do you want to eat? That's what I'm hearing, huh? 20 years of work for a free tea jar sounds like a bargain. Oh yeah. You know, there's zero money involved. It's easy win. I also got this. Delta sent this in the package as well. It's like a pen stand. A couple of my pens, like the TWSBI Eco, are too fucking fat and thick. They chug too much ink. They can't fit in there. But a number of them still do fit in there. So I just have this to my left. I have it to my left right over there. You have a list? Oh, pens. Yeah, these two on the left, I got at Annex when I very first got into fountain pens. They have my quote-unquote waterproof ink in them. This is a brush pen right here that can do more like kind of calligraphy style kind of lettering. It's very pretty. Oh, so I got another thing in the mail, not from Delta, but from somebody else. I had a conversation a long time ago with somebody that I had forgotten I had. So I met Tinkfox, Tincfox, at FWA last year, and they had a very nice fidget toy, and I was really excited about it. I asked them a bunch of questions about it, and they sent me this video. Actually, I have a video right over here. So this is theirs, this is not mine. So they had this, and it's like spinning interlocking gears and something that they 3D printed. And I chatted them up about it, and I said, oh man, I want something like that. So they talked to me about it, and they said, Kelif, give me your address. I can print you off your very own like fidget cog cube. And I'm like, oh yeah, you know what? I am incredibly into this. Doesn't it look so satisfying? Doesn't it look so nice? Let me show you. It is satisfying. It is nice. And I have 4 of them. The one in the video that I just showed you is very likely the medium-sized one, but I have lots of choices. I got teeny tiny itty bitty. I got 2 mediums of different colors, and I got a large chonky one. I know. Yeah, the Kelif colors. Yeah, Tink went out of their way to make it like a very nice, sweet gift. If you see my hands doing this, I'm playing with it right now. I have both the big one and the medium one right next to me. I think the tiny one might be too small for me personally, but it is still nice. I don't know how to one-hand it, like in that video I showed you, not that. I actually closed it, what a fool. In that video I showed you, Tink was just like one-handing it, which I would assume was the medium size. I'm not good at that yet, so I'm just personally two-handing. Block loops, yeah. Hi Lemon, hi Blam, hi Nyrus, hi. Hope you're all doing well. Ooh, so magenta, a green, a blue. Oh, I've seen cadmium red. Cadmium red looks delicious. Shaft too thick for a hole. This isn't a Corelith stream. Let me know if you find the secret in the letter, by the way. I need to, like, so I saw the hint there, and my brain is like, it's either in the letter or in the package. But I had like a whole weird weekend, so I didn't devote any time to it yet, but I will. I do want to. I read your letter, it was very nice. I appreciate that too. Cubes were not meant to be geared, but here we are. We're very geared. Lemon, it was very cute watching like you and Rego have like really cool, fun, interesting VR chat conversations. Man, I wish I had a bunch of VR chat pictures to show off and walk through and very slowly get through. Oh my God. Oh my God, whoa! Oh my God, Pascal, if you're so fun, you're so nice, you do have photos for us to go through. So yeah, I actually have a perfect transition. I have a bunch of different VR chat photos here, just to talk about different stories. Oh wait, where's Rego? I see Rego right here. Oh gosh, I love VR chat. Like after my very weird work day, which I already talked about earlier, and I did a little stream. I did a little stream in Xenoblade Chronicles 3 on my side channel, ! Come if you want to experience that. And I had some whiskey there, and I'm just like, you know what? This is a good way to end a weird week. And going into VR chat, I normally only ever have 1 single drink a week, and that's it. But you know what? I said after a weird week, I'm gonna make it 2. And then I had a glass of wine in VR chat. So all these pictures are wine Kelif, if you see me interacting or wiggling. Oh, so the keyboard that I had in the photo is actually not my desk. This is from my friend Tinkfox. I actually didn't take my own pictures of these cubes yet, but this is theirs. You're existing. You're now on hardcore Sonic brain rot. You're curious about Sonic Battle has sauce. Sonic the Fighters was very cool. Did you watch that long documentary that Derek talked about? I did. It was very good. Rego and I were having the time of our lives. I'm glad. If anything, you have Phantasy Star brain rot more than ever. I watched like a documentary about like, I think it was Phantasy Star 3 specifically, and then a couple other games in the series. It makes me want to try them at some point. Hi, Wonder Wookie, hi. Wine Caliph? Yeah, so if you saw me, brah, I know you did. You did see me in VR chat on Friday. Yeah, I was very much enjoying my wine. It made you run Sonic the Fighters. Fucking love that documentary. I'm gonna go find the link. I'm gonna find the link. I'm gonna do my DMs with Derek and then drop the link in chat. I'm gonna make sure to mark this as unread so I can go back to it. But if anybody's curious, over the past few weeks, I did in fact watch a 2.5-hour YouTube documentary about old fighting games, Sonic the Fighters. If that makes you excited for any reason, you should go watch that. It was actually very good. I was actually a lot more wiggly that day. It's always fun hanging out with you. I appreciate that, bro. It's nice to see you. Oh, yeah, you can definitely show me some of the screenshots of the hangout like you do with Zord. You should, yeah. Oh, there was a picture where you were in the Nova Beast, Rick, that I did not prepare for the hangout, but I told Zord I would send it to them. I didn't do that yet. Wine color. But yeah, let me show VR Chat Adventures. So very, very applicable timing. Rick mentioned Zord. We have Zord right here. They're in a cool bat avatar. We also have Vadio here. These are two important players for the next few screenshots. Also, Rick, hi Rick, you're right there. And Deckies, you're right there too. So I was watching Zord. Let's give a shout out to Zord. I'm gonna type it out. /shout out Zordesu right there. I don't know if they're still streaming. Last I saw, they were playing Mega Man X6. They were doing a recap. They do the same type of crap I do, where they use PureRef and they have like a bunch of VR chat screenshots and they talk about stories. I think it's a perfect way to talk about your weekend. Is just PureRef and pictures. So super duper happy. These are their photos. So Vadio right here has very, very elastic ears, and I guess elastic every part of themselves. Their tail, their ears, their whatever you can tug and pull, and just sort of do whatever you want with. So we have right here them twirling around and spinning like a helicopter. People were tugging on their ears and their tail, and I told Vadio, hey, can you just start spinning in a circle and make like helicopter noises? And they said, you got it, buddy. So thank you, Zord, for actually getting photos of this moment. I just wanted to live in the bit, but Zord actually like captured it. Also, hi Lemon, I'm sorry that you're censored by Vadio ear, but that was a very good moment. Oh, there you are, you're no longer censored. When did Vadio eat the gum fruit? You love ears that can be played with. Yeah, people give good reviews for ears of mine just being tugged around. Are you allowed to throw a proposition or should you keep your mouth shut? No, you can throw one. Zord is so nice to hang out with in VR. I adore Zordesu. Zord, so me, Rego, and Zord, I actually think I have a photo of all three of us, or I thought I did. Here we go. Technically, I'm here. There's my snoot. But like this moment right here, Rego, with you, me, and Zord, we were having really nice, fun conversations. There are times in VR chat, and I say times implying that it doesn't happen often. It happens all the time. There are moments in VR chat that are very common where I think to myself, oh, this group that I am a part of, they are all just having their own conversation. I want to step away and just run in with other people and talk to as many individuals as I possibly can. So I did that. I was near the front of the world and I thought to myself, this conversation is at a good pace. I'm no longer needed here, quote unquote. I'm gonna run around. And as I ran around, I hear Rego say, heckin' Kelif. And then I'm like, wait a second. So I just joined on into their conversation. And like Zord right here, wonderful streamers, Zord. You can see their little cute VTuber over here. They're a Landy tuber, which essentially means that their avatar is very squishy, very cute, very fun. And they were essentially talking about how I love streaming. Streaming's so nice, streaming's so fun. I'm getting to meet so many like beautiful, wonderful people in this community, and I just can't help but feel excited to keep going. And hearing anybody talk about that, hearing the self-love going on, that always makes me happy. So yeah, go support Zord. Go give them more gentle eyes upon them. You're running Sonic the Fighters Friday. If anyone wants to get set up and run games, let's go. That's cute. Yeah, I appreciate them. Yeah, this avatar they're like wearing, the I was about to say the bear. The bat, oh, the bat is so cute. Their head is so big compared to like me. I don't think there's a good comparison of that, but compared to Rego, like everything looks big. You love that pink critter? Which pink critter? If you mean this one, this is Helix Fen. I have a lot of different stuff to talk about. Oh, Torrent. Hi, Torrent. Yeah, they were playing Mega Man X6 earlier. They've been going through like, excuse me, they've been going through like all the different Mega Man X games. Oh, hi, Andy. Ba-da-ba. I'm gonna sip tea.
All the Kenny, all the VR.
All the Kangi, all the VR. Have you ever tried out VR, Andy? Gosh, I love VR. Thank you so much for the 3 months. I hope you're well. Glyph. Hi, Cosmic. Hi. Yeah, I know. Look at Torrent right here. I think it's a very cute avatar base that they've been enjoying wearing. The first time I met Torrent, they were in like that very cute raptor that like I don't really see very often. Oh, is it Zag? Oh, there's some creator, it starts like a Z, that made that does a lot of cute stuff. That creator also made like a very nice gecko. But this like this look right here, very good. Stars in the eyes. That's how everybody feels when they're staring at Kangi. Just feel the stars right there. You're in the camera. Yeah, I have a photo of you somewhere. I don't know. I didn't organize this very well. There you are. There you are. I was like, I know you're here somewhere. I knew I had a photo of Burger Town right there. So Burger Town, I've been seeing on and off on Friday in VR chat. Always fun. And last week I saw them. I talked for a second. I moved and I ran around. And then on Twitch.tv, they're like, "Oh, Caliph, did you notice anything different?" And I'm like, I don't know. Did I notice anything? And they're like, "I had full body tracking." And I'm like, fuck, how did I not notice? Oh my gosh, I was so just distracted and maybe intoxicated with either wine or whiskey. I didn't appreciate their nice little leggy movements. So I made sure to pay extra close attention to the synth pause and just stare at them as they started to move and gently danced around, which was very fun. I did like seeing that. The beauty of a front-facing synth. The scientist said it could not be done. Rido said I wore it so well. You couldn't disrespect such a compliment. That's very sweet. Oh, you're almost not sick anymore. I love that. Yeah, the scales, yeah, the normal mapping right here is very well done. Like when you look at Kangi, like, so context for people who don't know the phrase. So if we look in and you see on the shadow, there's like a little that's like a normal map right there to show the fur texture a little bit. It works very well with fur, it works very well with scales when there's normal mapping to imply depth, even if depth is not present. For the most part, I want my avatars to be very cartoony, the ones that I wear, and not have that present. But you know what? This avatar, it's very, very well done on it. You don't have the PC or headset for VR, maybe one of these days. I've been talking it over with Scuffles, who you know, Andy, my husband. And I told them, you know what we should do, husband, is we should get a communal PC in our house, just that only exists for VR, and put it in the living room that we barely use, which is right downstairs. So whenever it's not so fucking cold or snowing, we want to get into Micro Center and just get like another PC to shove into that room so that he can have like a very large VR space to use if he wants. The pink heart bat looks like they're a berry. They're basically a collectible. I hear if you collect 7 Zords, you unlock a Rick Fernello. FBT sneaks up on you. Hi, Amber. Hi. Gosh, I love FBT. Ooh. Hi, Silver. Hi. Vincent, hello. Vincent, I have sad news. My letter got returned. I didn't want to deal with it. I had like a lot of stuff going on this week. But apparently the letter I tried to send to you, the fountain pen letter, actually got returned. I went and I checked my mailbox earlier this week, and I got a bunch of stuff. But yeah, apparently I did not do the correct addressing. I haven't DM'd you about it. But that's the thing that I need to resolve. Ooh, you the same idea for your future place? A friend of mine was just tweeting about it, and then I talked to them about it in VR after I saw the tweet. They were like, oh yeah, you know, whenever I want to move, is it weird to think that I should have like a dedicated VR space as I walk through this house, these rooms, these shows, and think to myself, oh man, if I lived here, would there be a good spot for VR? And it's like, yes, that's what you should do as a VR appreciator. I think that's definitely 100% a thing you should do. You have a Quest 3. Your new computer is not here yet. Ooh, so that means not here yet means it's coming. Is it coming soon? A cockroach showed up in your room and it stunned you? Gosh, I hate cockroaches. I used to live in an apartment in, oh God, what was it, Minnesota? I think it was Minnesota. And we got cockroaches there. It made me so unhappy. I hated living there. Sorry if I missed your response. I mean, you can send me any funny photos. I'd love to see. The ice cream you had earlier was warmer than the temperature outside. I hate that for you. Micro Center is a dangerous place for your wallet. Well, yeah, I mean, it has everything a micro could possibly need. Oh, sorry, I saw Animal Kingdom in chat, and then I thought that was you saying that. I thought AK said Micro Center was dangerous to them, and I'm like, well, yeah, it's made for micros, just like AK. Maybe one of these days you'll appear in VR, see if your PC does not explode. It does take a lot. It takes a lot of PC power. What was the thing? I don't know what Decky sent you, AK. What did Decky sent you? Check the pins. Oh, we have up here. Oh, Eldrago pulls evidence of AK's crimes. So that's a response from exclamation point pouch. So in other words, somebody put your crimes into the pouch, and then another individual hit exclamation point pouch, and it was returned to them. So Eldrago got evidence of your crimes right there. There's your context. I'm gonna sip my tea, more Earl Grey. So yeah, Okazuyakis, they're on the right. One of the very few other kangaroos who I see at the meetups a lot. Oh, so I got to meet this individual right here. I get to meet a new record live on stream. Oh, Rido, we mentioned Rido very briefly. Here they are. Torn has given them an interview with the Floor Roomba. But I got to meet Soma in virtual reality. So like, I know a bunch of people that Soma knows. Does this ever happen to you, chat, where like there's somebody inside of a friend group and you know a lot of other people in that group, but not a particular individual? So then you start talking to them and you have a bunch to relate to them on because you know a bunch of the same people. That's how I felt with Soma. I had never actually had like a one-on-one conversation with him, but like I'm friends with Love Dragon. I know a bunch of other people that they know, so we actually had just a fun, silly time talking. Also, they have a dragon and fishnet, so how can I not enjoy their company? You have a new gaming laptop with a 4070 and a sync cable to go with the Quest 3. Let's go. That's exciting. Oh, that's exciting. How did things get there in the first place? There's a redeem where people can just add whatever they want to the pouch. I love that redeem. Also, high secret mottos. Let's see. Oh, Kurtza. Kurtza was there. Kurtza did one of my favorite things that a boy can do in VR chat is talk to me softly while they look down at me in their taller avatar. Gosh bless. Gosh bless boys who do that. Also, Kurtza has a nice voice. Impossibly hot ice. Oh, Gyoju, teeny tiny Gyoju right here. Oh my gosh, so soft, so gentle, so teeny tiny. So look at them compared to the size of my paw right here. Oh my gosh, Gyoju's face, I know it's great, I adore it. I adore their Fengoat energy. Oh, you sent me some? Yeah, let me go look. I don't want to show chat how many unread DMs I have, so I'm not going to show you my Discord. These are all, oh, that is so gosh darn cute. Who are they hugging there? Is that Deckies? I think that's Deckies, right? Oh, you have a picture of me and Kofu. This is good. This actually reminds me of a story. I'm glad you sent me that one. All right, I want to see if there's any other that I want to show off. These are all very cute, so I appreciate you giving these over. Okay. I have two specifically that I want to talk about. Also, this one is so precious right here. Oh my gosh. Look at Zord getting hugs right here from a mysterious individual. Little hand wrapping around the back of their head, the smile on their face, the hand squeezing the peck. Ah, yeah, this one's great. I love this photo that you got right here. Ooh. Ooh, the belly hug, the pet hug, so nice. It's an actual redeem Dio. It's not a text command, so it's like a channel point spender. But this picture, also I love Bewilder. Bewilder's great. Oh, Bra is very technically visible right here. I zoomed in too far and it lagged my computer. This is perfect. So that dog Kofu, I don't know how many people here know Kofu. Wonderful piss dog on the internet. So I don't know if anybody here knows Swagmutt, aka Kavi. Kavi was at this meetup, and I think it was my first time meeting them in VR, or at the very least having a substantial conversation with them. So I ran around and I was talking with Kavi, and they're like, oh, you know, Kelif, you have a white name and not a yellow name. And for people who don't know what that means in VR chat, yellow means you're friends with somebody, and white means you're not friends with somebody, at least not yet, not officially. So Kavi walked up to me. They're like, oh, Kelif, do you want to be yellow? And I told them, yeah, just piss all over me, just because I thought they'd appreciate that style of humor. And Kofu, who people know as a piss dog enjoyer, I told him the same thing. I'm just like, oh, Kofu, you'd be so proud of me. I made piss humor joke and you weren't around to appreciate it. Appreciate it? Appreciate it. But Kofu's great. Kofu was so EP tired. They're wearing like a cheetah in like latex gear. And here's how we were interacting. Here's how we were interacting right here. They were so EP. Also, if people have not seen, I am very flexible in VR. There are times when boys stand behind me and I can see, because in a lot of my photos you see that I always have my camera out. I can see if a boy is behind me. I see like Aster right here behind me. I could just like, just bend all the way backwards and just make pure eye contact and stare. Because I am that guy, that yoga appreciator who will not allow you to sneak up on me. Yeah, Kofu's great. Kofu always has a yellow name. Yeah, they're friends with everybody. Juniper, hi. Hi, Juniper. We didn't get to talk much on Friday, but it was great seeing you there. I hope you had a nice time. Lamau. It's been so long. Oh, it's you? You're being hugged here? I couldn't even tell. Whoa, that's great. Oh, is that the Nova Beast question mark? Actually, I don't know what this avatar was. I assumed it was Decky's. Oh, it is Zord and Viv, okay. Also, Spotter, hi, I hope you're well. Oh, you're being hugged too here. I apologize, I missed that. I missed a word there. I thought you just use your Detect Boys ability. While I am playing a hunter in WoW Season of Discovery, I can detect humanoids, I can detect critters, and I can also detect handsome boys. You had a lot of fun. Glad you're feeling better health-wise to come. I am too, I'm glad you're feeling better. You can see me sneak up behind you. It's harder with you, Rego, because you're so small. And I don't look down very much. I look up a lot. Like when Kurtzis stared down at me and I looked up at them and I felt feelings inside of me like I always do. That's what I normally do when I'm looking up. Yeah, there you are. This is how small you are. Oh, there's another image. There's another image in a friend's DM from this meetup I wanted to grab. Let's see. So it was in DMs with this wonderful person and I'm scrolling up. Here it is. This is what I wanted. Look at how small Soren is right here. Oh my gosh. So in that photo that I just showed off, I saw Soren staring directly into my eyes. Then I remembered, oh yeah, I have this photo right here. It's so cute. I love Silver. I love Soren. They're all so great. Oh my gosh. Look at them, teeny tiny, getting big paw bappies. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, Kelif's photo of me doesn't show off my amazing shirt. This is true. And context, because I haven't mentioned it this stream, I've just kind of just let it sit in the background. None of these are intentional photos. These are all automatic photos taken at an interval of every 5 minutes while I'm in VR. It's just an application called Automatic Screenshotter that you can do. I love it because it means people can see the world from my perspective. What did it say? Like a belly appreciator? It didn't say that. Remind me of the funny thing that your shirt said. Hyena Snacks, hi, how you doing? Yeah, you're hugging Zord. Everybody should hug a Zord. Zord appreciates all the hugs. You have a photo of Lava Kangi? Yeah, oh, Team Fat, that's what it says. It says Team Fat. Yeah, you can't see it, very sadly. It's hidden off right there. But I'll have a story about that at the very end, Deckies. Don't worry about it. Oh, here was Poppin again. Oh, Poppin in their plush puppy sparkly form. I always love seeing that avatar. Oh, perfect. I was thinking, like, I just see a small amount of Crow right here. I wish I had another photo of Crow. I do, right here. So this is normalized Crow. Always wonderful, very nice, easy to talk to, very cozy voice. They made clothes for their avatar. Look at how nice this is. I don't have a great photo of the skirt. You can like partially see it here. You can partially see it there. In full view, it's a very nice looking skirt. But you know what we do have? We have the amazing top. This is a top that's like see-through, but when it's see-through over like the white feathers on them, it has this nice type of like pink look to it. And so because it's a clear top, you can't fully appreciate here, but there's also all of these like quote unquote clothing folds on it. It looked really, really good, like in VR for sure. Team Fat. Oh yeah, Thunder. Thunder's around here. I have a very good photo of Thunder somewhere here. Oh, Thunder, you're in chat. Hi, Thunder. Where are you on my board? Oh my god, I have so many photos. You're here somewhere. Thunder, reveal yourself. Did you have fun in WoW, by the way? I hope you had fun in WoW. I could have sworn I had a photo of you. Did it not? Oh, here it is. Yeah, there we go. I was like, where are you? I found you. I found you. Look at you smiling right here. We have a little slit fin right here, my own personal camera. They're probably in the middle of a nice laugh, having a good hearty chuckle at how silly this kangaroo is right here they're talking with. Slithering and sneaking, hiding on my giant board. Oh, hi, Craven. Hi, how you doing? You have a photo we need to share, trust me. What photo could Deckies be talking about? Oh, that's true. Yeah, you were nerding out about linguistics and about how cool crows were. Yeah, I was talking with Mados. I think the only photo of Mados on this board is them creepering right here. I love it. But yeah, so I was talking with Mados in a Discord call. We were playing WoW Season of Discovery, and they were like, oh yeah, so like Rhaego was right there and they were so short. So I just like picked them up so they could continue talking to Crow. And I thought that was so cute. I witnessed that happening. Kelif, I'm taking over. Oh, you're doing it. The story that I just told is right there. You got to hold a Drago at crow height while they chatted. It was amusing to be the unnamed ferret holder. We were literally on the same wavelength right there. Thank you. It's true. I thought it was great. You had a lot of great conversations. I got Bewilder. Hey, chat. Let's show off a picture of Bewilder. Was it over here? Here it is. Chat, look at this nice form right here. Even if you don't know Bewilder, maybe you do. Type 1 if you think this avatar is cute. This is just for a very important scientific study that we are conducting here on Kelif.com. Anyway, hi. It's nice to see you, friend. We didn't get to talk too much during the Friday hangout, but it looked like you were having fun. Wasn't it nice seeing Pranzo come on in and all the other lovely friends that come to hang out? Also, Kofu's so fucking fun to hang out with. I love Kofu. Little known streaming site, Kelif.com. I actually own that URL. I have a Kelif.com website. I haven't updated it in a long time, but I made it originally when I advertised for commissions in April 2023. 111, 10 out of 10 would squeeze. Would Bewilder like a squeeze? I don't know. Hi, Luby. I hope you're well. Chaos, hi. Decky, you monster. What photo is Decky's talking about? If it's not stream safe, I still want to see it. Sorry, I dropped my fidget cube. That reminds me, I recently acquired Foulu.in. That's great. You should do something with it. That's a great idea. Helix, I have a photo of you too. Where are you? Here you are. Blah. Yeah, look at this photo of Helix right here. We were just over here in our own little world, just talking, chit-chatting about alcohol and boys and different things. You want to hang out in VR more? You can't afford a custom avatar? Don't have the knowledge base to recolor one on your own? And if feeling like you're too basic to be interesting, well, I want to absolutely reaffirm you, Wonder, that you don't need a custom avatar to feel even slightly interesting. There are so many different people here with like either public avatars, like, you know, old Drago. This is like a standard avatar that's public that you can grab. Jovi right here, they're just using a public pupper that anybody can clone off them. Then there are avatars here with like very, very few modifications. Like Mados' Rex only has like, I believe, one modification on it. You don't need anything really fancy to fit in. I can completely understand that when you see a bunch of people in pictures and like highly customized avatars, be it mine or Soma or anybody else like Gyoju in these photos, it might feel like, well, I'm not special enough to hang out. Like, I have to stand out. All we care about is just having a nice conversation, I promise you. Photos sent. Should I not show while I check my DMs? Given how you and Thunder were talking about it, should I not show? Oh, never mind. Never mind. I can show this photo. I remember this context now. So, Gyoju, smaller than my paw, so teeny. Oh, sorry, Thunder, even smaller, even teenier than my paw. Oh, we have Kadama here too. Kadama's so nice. Wow, so small. Oh my gosh. Sorry, forgot to say hi. Hi, AK, hope you're well. Lots of people just use bases, it's true. You wish you could have hung out with you more. Well, you know, but Wilder, I play World of Warcraft now. We have even more reasons to hang out. Oh, story that is a perfect time to tell, and then I'll go back to VR. So I've been playing Dungeons and Dragons, and I promise this is related to WoW and to Bewilder. I've been playing Dungeons and Dragons with my husband and our group of friends on Saturdays for probably 3.5 to 4 years, maybe longer. And this single campaign that we are in currently, we've had a bunch of small ones, and this one campaign now has been going on for 2.5+ years. And on this last session on Saturday, you know what my husband said at the end? Yeah, Kelif, I think 1 month, maybe 2 months, it's gonna be over. And I've already talked about it with him, and I don't think I've talked about it with you, chat, so I guess this might be the reveal. I feel like I want to step out of playing games in that group, not for any bad reasons, just for the 2.5 years ago, my friend shape was so different. 3.5 years ago, my friend shape was so different. My Twitch channel was so different. And I know so many wonderful people now that I want to get to know better, and Saturday is a prime day where a bunch of my amazing friends are free. So as soon as that campaign is over, I'm just gonna have Saturday afternoons back to design how I please. And I honestly think in this moment that World of Warcraft is gonna take up a lot of that time. Because like my friend Harbus, they do really cool WoW stuff every Saturday afternoon. Being able to join that, get to know them better, get to know their community better. People like Nerdbird, people like, oh god, there's so many cool people over there, like Bewilder and all these other nice names. Kofu goes and plays WoW there. So as soon as my campaign ends, I would love to hang out there more. Yeah, I hovered over the Discord that night, Bewilder. Sheesh, there was so many people there. Hi, Kieran, hi. If a doozer gets another set of ears, does it become a trizer? I appreciate that joke. I don't think I have a picture of a doozer here. It's fine to just vibe and listen. That's true, that's true. Hi, Zag, hi. I know, so small, so small. Imagine being next to Kelif Pod. You want to be personal with Kadama, and now you're getting bullied. Hi, Socks, hi. Oh my god, Kelif exposing cuties in VR chat. It's a weekly occurrence. Hi, Socks, hi. That one silly photo of Kangi sent to you. Do you have another one? Whoa, this is such a good photo. Whoa. I love this photo. I have not seen this until now, chat. I mentioned on Friday, this is true. I had a whiskey while I was streaming to my second channel, ! Come if you want to be there. And then I had a wine in VR chat. And as Decky said in our DM, and I'll repeat here, Kelif after the second glass of wine. I mean, yes, was I a bit, you know, tipsy / flirty on Friday night in VR? Yes. And here you can really see the energy of This is great. I love this photo. You got me mid-blink. Yeah. Thank you, Bimo. Bimo, I watched Rad's run earlier, and I saw you modding in the big old chat, the big GDQ chat. That was so exciting. It went so well. Do you play board games or card games, Kelif? If so, which one's my fave? I've really mostly focused on Dungeons and Dragons for the past couple years. So honestly, I haven't played too many board or card games recently. Just very simple things like that I know we have in this house. Oh, I know Codenames in there. I know Spyfall is there. That's a good game. It starts with an M. There's one where there's a person doing a seance and they can't talk, but they give out surrealist card paintings, and you have to figure out who was killed and where and with what weapon. And it starts with an M. I don't remember. That's a really fun game too. You can't get into MMOs. I love grinding with boys. Oh, yes, Slay the Spire and Wildfrost. Oh, Kiyoshi. Well, I mean, you're here. I'm not caught up on chat, but I'm gonna tell more stories anyway, because that's what my channel is. Oh my god, whoa, Kiyoshi's here. Well, to tell a Kiyoshi story, you have to tell a solo trombonist story. So right here, we have a couple people, but importantly, let's focus. Whoa, this is Solo Trombonist. Oh my God. They have a cute popsicle right here. Oh my God, is this Breeze? Is this their partner? That's so cute. Man, wouldn't it be nice if there was a, oh my God, there is. So according to Solo, they were bored one night and they didn't know what to do with themselves. So they just made popsicles of a number of their friends. And they have, of course, their partner. And they have like other cool people that they know, including myself. And this is an asset, I didn't know this until Friday, that they brought into virtual reality and then Kiyoshi just licked me. Kiyoshi just gobbled their tongue all over me, just lapped me over and over, all up and down. Oh my gosh, hi Kiyoshi. I don't think I sent these to you, but I did take these photos. Are there any non-silly photos of Kangi? I agree, Modus. I love the doozier. That's true. I didn't see you in VR this week, Socks. I was dancing. No, I did not, Kiyoshi. I haven't got to either of those yet. You would look down the room and Kel would be wiggling. I love wiggling. I know, God bless automatic screenshotter. So, I know so many people getting into it. I don't think you were there for the conversation, Modus. Also, hi, Modus, for being the one to tell me about automatic screenshotter and then spreading it to others like Deckies. I was having a conversation with both Silver and Zord, which I'm sure I have a photo of over here. Oh, well, there's Silver right there. Oh, I love this photo, by the way, of Silver going like, come here, Jovi. I haven't sent this to Silver yet, but I love this photo. But yeah, like Zord and Silver were talking and they're like, oh yeah, you know, I set my screenshotter to be this time. Mine's going off like every 4 minutes. It's very cute. Oh, Rad's run was so excellent, I know! I actually, I was just completely lurking in Merle's stream and then I saw that starting up and I'm like, fuck, I had forgotten about the day. The next time I meet Kel, oh, Flamecraft looks so good, yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Taryn, for knowing Mysterium. Oh. Hi, Zord. Zord, I had your recap inside of my recap because I didn't have any Vadiocopter photos, but I know you did. So yeah, it's like a VR chatception. Oh, you have a pic of Moth? Moth. That's what that was? Yeah. I taste so good. Kel is so delicious, gang. We have not done the explosion yet. We'll get there. You may need one of those. You never take pictures on your own. Yeah. Let me grab the URL really quick for anybody who's curious and doesn't want to Google it. It's an amazing, simple application. It does one thing, and it does it very well. Automatic screenshotter. It's right there. You love the music, Jenny with Kangi. It's like you're on a talk show. It's great. Me waking up after a long drunken VR chat adventure. What happened? Looks at automatic screenshotter and a legend was born. That's how I feel. Makes sense. It's great. Vadio viciously assaulted you with those ears. That's okay. Did they make Gundam noises while they did it? Oh, you sent a Moth screenshot too? Discord. Average Moth experience at a meetup. That's very true. God, your drunk Kangi photo is still so funny. God, if anybody knows a luminescent moth, Lumen, everybody wants to pet them. Or it looks like Golden is punching them, which I also appreciate. Let's see, what other silly stuff that I want to talk about? Cyan Lumi, I saw 2 Fridays ago, and I didn't get to have a conversation with. I got to talk to them a little bit this Friday. They were very, very sweet. I've seen them in the Twitch chats before, but I've said it before and I'll say it again. One of my favorite things about VR chat is that it takes these little small text representations of people in Twitch chats, and then I see them fully realized. I hear their voice, I see their body language, I get to talk to them live, back and forth, just the two of us most of the time. It's great, I love it. Yeah, Head in Time music is perfect. Cats tend to punch things, yeah. Did I say hi, Lurk? Hi, Lurk. But yeah, I love this photo. Love this photo of Silver going, get over here, get over here. It's very fitting because they definitely like to pet Jovi a lot. Oh, like right here. So this, I love this screenshot right here just because it represents a moment to me. Any moment where I'm in VR, it's very, very busy, so many people around us, and I can get like a one-on-one nice soft conversation with somebody I like talking to you. Ooh, I love those moments. So like me and Jovi right here, we just had a very good conversation. They know what we talked about. I know what we talked about. I don't need to talk about that here, but it was a very good conversation. That's true, yeah. In VR chat, you're Rajara. Yeah, Lurk's here. Silver pets? It's more likely than you think. It's great. Yeah, very pretty colors on a Nova Beast. They're basically like toothpaste. Positive. What's someone talk about? Oh, Eric. Eric was here. Why is this over here? I know what this is. This is misplaced. This should go down here. All right, don't worry about that. Oh, yeah, Naki joined. My culling settings were so aggressive. They were 2 feet away from me and I couldn't see them. Gosh, I love Naki. Oh, I know. You be quiet, Torn. Love giving you pets while chatting, Kelef. Oh, you know what else I like doing with you? Oh, actually, here's photos with you. Perfect. This is Kyoshi, by the way, inside of VR chat. Adorable Nova Beast. Every time they see me, they're like, oh, wouldn't it be funny? Would it be nice, Kelef, if you just put that nice Nardo on? Wouldn't it be a good time if you just wore that sexy avatar? And yes, it is. These are photos that Kiyoshi took of my nice avatar. I was working it in the planter. Ooh, you know, my paws may be dirty, but so are these photos. Whoa, whoa, I can't believe I look like this in public. God damn, the runway is right under my posies, left and right, one over the other, working the planter. Ah, selling it. Oh, don't all the bees want to come and pollinate me? And by bees, I mean other boys in VR chat. But yeah, these photos are great. I appreciate them, Kiyoshi. They look wonderful. So, funniest moment of the night was right here. It actually happened pretty early on. So you can't see them well in this photo, but I have a friend named Tater. If you see them in VR chat, they're Tater Bader. They're like a blue and a white Tatum. They had this mailbox that they could just spawn. You can see me right here in my lava lamp texture, slowly reaching for the mailbox. What bit do you think is about to happen as soon as I open this mailbox? Even if you know the answer, you're not prepared for the screenshot. This right here is the screenshot. A great moment captured by Kiyoshi of the literal pipe bomb inside of the mailbox exploding, and me right here, essentially a silhouette of just a exploded kangaroo. So thank you not only to Tater for the bit, and thank you for other people telling me to wear my my lava lamp outfit, which I haven't worn in a long time. Also, especially thanks to Kiyoshi for capturing this so perfectly. We talked about it right afterwards. They sent it to me and I checked it live. We could not have planned this better. It just worked out, just right there, perfect shot. I see a hi. Yeah, it was a pipe bomb. It was definitely a pipe bomb. You'd use those photos for pinup practice? You mean figure drawing? I mean, I've taken sultry photos with boys before, and I have a friend who very kindly used them as reference practice. Gwarsh, I love Nardo. Okay, so I have to mention that because it is so funny. There was a gaggle of people. I don't have an automatic screenshot or even a physical one to really show, but wherever I had the one photo with like Soren, it was right behind here. So there's a gaggle of people right here, all beautiful, wonderful, complex individuals that I'm lucky to call friends, like the Soren and Zord and Silver and Eldrago and Jovi and Mados and other cool people are here in this beautiful circle all hanging out. And I don't know if anybody can relate to this, where you're in like a large, busy hangout. It could be VR chat, it could be real life, it could be a furry-con, it could be a room party, it could be whatever, it could be a bar, where you see like a cool collection of people hanging out and you're already in your own cool conversation, but a small part of you thinks, I wish I could be over there. I wish I could be talking. I wish I could be chatting. That was me with this group. I was like on the edge of it for like 45 minutes and I'm like, ooh, they're all so cool. I want to be there. But I wasn't. I was having my other cool conversations, but I do not regret any of them. But as I finally approach this cool circle of beautiful people, I walk on up, and I don't know who started it. I don't know why it happened, but people were saying like, Gorsh, like fucking goofy. People were just going, Gorsh. So I walk on up, I hear the Gorsh, and the first thing I say after hearing that is, Gorsh, I love dragons. And I love that it hit Zord very hard. I didn't talk about it with them at all during that night, but but I could overhear them just giggling about it, going like, goish, goish. So I stopped by their stream earlier. I say one thing, I only type goish in chat, and they immediately like pause their Mega Man game and then just laugh. So I'm glad that it got you. Yeah, how did that start? Does anybody in that circle who's here know how that started? Like Rego, was that like a you and a crow thing? Me when Vadio friended me because we were both super into different combos. The mouse in the hoodie looks cute. Do you mean, so when I think that, I'm thinking like right here, and this would be like Uldrago. Yeah, Uldrago, cute. Tonight's episode on Kelv talks for 2 hours. Well, I mean, we can make it 3 too. Hi, Zuko, hi. Oh my God, Zuko, Yoshi, hi, how you doing? It's kinda cute, smeg. Are there any other photos that I want to talk about here? I don't think so. I don't think there are. I think we got through all the VR chat photos. Let me look at my post-it. Let me actually sip some fucking water. Oh, is that what started it? Is that what started it? That's so funny. So when a boy held me in front of Corliss' face, so literally right here, you're being held in front of my face. Was that Matos holding you? I know Matos held you at some point. I don't know if that was this moment. But apparently, you were held in front of my face as I was Corlith, as I was this sexy beast right here. Oh, chat, scrolling, stop scrolling. You responded by saying, gorsh, when I was flirting with you. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, it is a ferret. Also, hi, Raconteur, hi. Not the rare follow-up hours. You love hearing Kelv's adventures, especially being part of the VR stuff just makes your heart swell. Yeah, where are you? Where are you? I don't remember. Hey, there you are. It's because like from far away, it's like, it looks like you're blending into the background. Here we go, perfect. Yeah, there you are, Thunder. Oh, that was you. You held the old Drago there. Thanks for inspiring Gorsh. Hi, let's go find a dragon to stare at. Not just the sexy Corlith. This is for you, Shadow. Also, hi, Shadow. Do I have any, I don't have any dragons here with like Corlith energy, but you know what? I have plenty of very nice dragons. This is by Rika _3890. Whoa! Okay, this feels like card art. This feels like I'd want to draw this in a roguelike to completely decimate the other enemies. I really love the style of the face. There's not too much personality revealing there. The energy comes for the entire piece at large. We have the glowing crystal on the chest. I love the stylized scale and horns and lines everywhere. The wings are very stylized, super interesting. The thighs could crush me and an entire cart of watermelons all at once, and I would be covered in all those juices and happy about it. Oh, it's so nice. We can just live here. We can just live here now, chat. Zord holding me like a squeeze toy. Oh, Draco, okay, I have to thank you for Gorge because it made your day. It kind of does have Yu-Gi-Oh energy, yeah. As a resident dragon simp, I approve. I also am a dragon simp. Let's see, is there anything I didn't talk about? I'm looking at my little post-it right here. I think I got through everything. There's technically small things I could talk about, but you know what? I'm happy. Kelv drilling over those thighs, and I'm gonna sip my tea. I guess, no, there's one more thing that I wanna talk about. Chat, can you relate to this? I'm curious. There's gonna be some parts of the story I am not going to tell, but there are certain parts that I wanna share because it's on my mind and I think it's interesting. I wanna see how other people feel about it. Do you get friend crushes often? Do you like hang out with somebody and think to yourself, oh my gosh, I want to hang out with this person endlessly. I want to see them tonight and tomorrow and the next day and the next day. And I feel like this style of feeling for me is kind of rare. Like when I first make a new friend, and especially like when I make a new streamer friend, I'm like, oh my God, you're so cool. I'm going to stop by every single stream. I'm going to get to know you so well. We're going to talk. It's going to be great. And then like that feeling fades pretty quickly. Like the friend crush feeling, whatever you want to call it, does not last too long for me. But recently, there's somebody who I've been getting to know, and talking with a lot, and the feeling's not going anywhere. That feeling is still there, and that feeling is strong for me. And I'm not used to that. I talked about it with a mutual friend of mine who knows this friend that I'm friend crushing on, and I just sort of just went through my feelings. And I'm like, is this weird? Like, I'm married and I'm having friend crushes? That's what my anxiety was saying. And they're like, oh, Kel, if it's not weird, but you should still talk to your husband about your friend crush. So, like, my husband and I were, like, in the kitchen on, like, a Tuesday last week, and I was making coffee, and I'm like, husband, I think I have, like, a crush on one of my friends, and I keep wanting to endlessly spend time with them. Is that weird? And he told me, no, it's not weird. Like, I do that all the time. Like, I have so many friends in, like, Boston and Seattle that I just think about all the time, that I want to constantly just, like, drive to, fly to, hang out with, hug, whatever. So it did make me feel good that it's not weird, but like for me, it's rare. Like the last time I had a friend crush before this moment, it was literally the guy who turned into my husband. That was the last time I'm just like, oh my gosh, I keep wanting to spend time with this one friend. Like it literally just turned into my husband. Like I have a lot of amazing, beautiful friends, and I'm not saying that, you know, none of them aren't special to me. It's so many of all the people I know are very special to me. But I have that cute friend crush feeling. You know what? Here's a small story I'll tell too. There's a friend of mine who I do little like bi-weekly kind of talks with, and we talk about our lives, our feelings, our trajectories, and all those things. That call was today. That call was today with my friends scheduled. And I talked about my friend crush, and I showed them a couple things that I wrote in my journal about them. And they said, hey, Kelif, you're basically writing like a high school girl talks about a crush about this friend of yours. And I thought that was such a funny way to describe how I talked about this friend. Also, it's going to be an ad in 30 seconds, by the way, but I'm going to scroll up and look at chat. Oh, artist again? Let me copy paste it. So for that dragon we just stared at that looked like a Yu-Gi-Oh card, it was this artist. I wonder if you could make Odrigo horizontal and put them in the pupper mouth. Ooh, I like that idea. They have a lay down pose, so I think that you could. All the time. Whoa, yes. Okay, so apparently a lot of people do have like different friend crush stuff. Oh, also, sorry, Rido, you said something earlier in chat, and I was going to show you that I had very technically a photo of you. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Rido discovered in the distance, being showed the floor Roomba. Yeah. Oh yeah, the friend squish. I was talking about like ace feelings with a friend at this meetup here, and they were like, oh yeah, you know, people call them like squishes sometimes, and I had forgotten about that phrasing. Also, hi Heathclaw, hi. It's 2024, you can be in love with everyone. It's new to me, though. Polys are becoming way more common, that's true. You're definitely poly-curious. That's precious. Hi, Cell, hi. Whoa, you've been in a poly relationship for 10 years. That's wild. You don't think you'd ever be in a closed relationship? When I first started dating my husband, he was in a poly relationship with a couple of like local furries around here. Well, I said local furries, it's not true. Local queers, one of which who is furry adjacent. I love this this okay don't uwu. I actually don't know if I've seen that before. I'm gonna sip my tea. Hi Zio, hi. Polys can be healthy regardless of the stigma. I have a bunch of friends who are in polycules, poly relationships. My husband's, when he was in the polycule when I first moved here, I guess he had just like gotten out of that, but I still knew all of them as friends, so I still get to see a shape of the dynamic. I think for their very specific relationship, it did not look appealing to me, the shape of that polycule. And because I've been so like, I don't know, monogamous my entire life, it hasn't really crossed my mind. But like, I don't know, things can change. Right as Kelf makes a pop sound, capitalism break. Polys, how do you make that plural? Do you just add like an apostrophe at the end because it already ends in an S? There's too many people you care about and cherish, and you want to hold, you know. I'm only interested in meaningful relationship as a matter of fact. Community is really important to me. Been moving a lot lately, and still will. It's an insanely difficult offline, yeah. Oh, Holdmu, hi. Oh, are you a WoW enjoyer? I just assume you are because I see you in Thunder's chat, hi. Greetings, fellow Kangi. Hi, Cooper. Hi, how you doing? You should probably try dating one person before dating multiple. I mean, Cell is fun to hang out with, so. Myself, I think I have a hard time committing yourself to a relationship. You haven't really reached out to anyone for anything other than friendship. Not sure if you want to pursue something more, if you just don't know how. Yeah. I feel like I very much lucked in to my current husbandry. I feel so lucky with how my relationships have formed. I've only been in 2, one of which crashed and burned for many reasons. There's no reason to talk about why right now. And the other one I married, so I feel like 50% win rate is pretty good. I feel like that's pretty great. You feel the same. You love so many friends. You don't know if you could dedicate all your romantic sexual love towards one person. The feelings are rather new, though. You're not sure. Hi, Jovi. Jovi, I have a great photo here. I didn't send to you or Silver, but I want to. I love the energy present here. This is my automatic 5-minute screenshotter. Also, I'm way too big. I'm gonna scroll down. But yeah, look at this. Look at Silver's face and the finger waggle that they're giving you. Like, come over here, boy. Let me pet you. Like, I feel like that's the energy present in this. I think it's great. Oh, you had a nap, Lupin. That's great. Oh, you're a WoW addict. I only started playing, what, 2-3 months ago? So still very new to me. This is why I should just date. The polycule is me in Twitch chat. So openness is peak for you. I will be in a relationship. I need to be able to love and explore with others. You don't want to restrict your love, even if you are monogamous. Yeah, I mean, the tail is endless, which means the coils are endless. More and more people getting wrapped up. You do recommend trying one person before jumping into a poly. Much healthier to let things develop naturally. Row, 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 row. Hi, Amber. Hi, how you doing? You're exhausted from work, you're gonna eat? Been a good lurk and shitpost session. It has been. Have a good lurk, my friend. Have a good sleepies. Hi, Stirring. Awa. You love this? Yeah, remind me to send it to you if I forget. Whoever is reading this, your expression of love is completely valid. You don't have to change because of what you perceive everyone else is doing. You still have a reoccurring crush on a friend. Situations would have never let a deeper relationship form. Still, you occasionally get crushes on friends you look up to. It's complicated to try and explain it. Woof, woof, woof. I want to squeeze everyone, make you feel connected. You can take questions for WoW if needed. You've been playing like 4 years. You're no longer a newbie. Yeah, I'm lucky because like I know a lot of people who play. Like, you know, I know Thunder, I know Lunar, I know Harbis, I know my husband, I know a bunch of people related to each of those individual names I just listed. So I feel very lucky. Since you only just followed Hold, last week I talked about running Vault of the Incarnates for the very first time, because I only just hit level 70 like last week. So my husband collated a group of individuals, including Lunar and Harbis and other people, and they just like very slowly walked me through it. They talked about every boss, every mechanic, and they just let me experience it at a gentle pace. And I don't remember the name of the one that we're running. It's actually tomorrow. We're running a raid tomorrow. It's not, I'm Idrisil. I think it's Idrisil. I think that's the higher level one. Whatever's in between Vault of the Incarnates and that is what we're doing tomorrow. Arf, 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 woof. Yeah, see, it was fun. It was fun, Cell. I had a great time. Aberus, thank you, Aberus. Holtmu is thirsty and gay, don't let them hide it. Oh, that means they always play Tauren, right? Sorry, when I think thirsty and gay, and I think WoW, I think Tauren, but there might be more. Aberus is good. My husband likes Aberus. He told me that he was looking forward to it. You're missing context for why this conversation is going on. You're enjoying hearing it. Your husband and I are exploring opening up our relationship after 12 years. Monogamous. And I'm glad we're among good people who are interested in the same. The conversation started, Lupin, because I talked about if people relate to the idea of having friend crushes and the idea of feeling strong feelings for somebody that you know. So Aberrus is the next one in the chain, but Admir Drasil is like the next one. You can't remember the name right now? I'm gonna set my teeth. You think mostly Volpera for that? That's fair. I have not unlocked Volpera yet. I need to. Life is short. I want to love a lot. I do want to love a lot. I agree. I will say, I have a good group of peeps to help out. You just be extra if needed. Yeah, like it's nothing I'm doing is challenge content right now. I'm very gently being tugged through the video game, and I'm enjoying that very much so. Have you seen your Drakthir? I think so. I've seen your Tauren with the fig leaf. I remember that. Also, hi, Gleo. Hi. Volpera for twinks and Tauren for bears. I mean, the Drakthir are hitting the twink vibe just right for me. Also, I think we're ready basically for video games. I mean, we did 2 hours of just chatting. The first hour was me basically verbally sad posting about different job stuff. But you know what, we got through that, we had a good time anyway, and then I talked for an hour about like cool different stuff that happened and VR chat things. Let me sip some water. It's freaking cold! It's so cold! It's so cold, I'm cold right now. Normally when I stream, I'm wearing like yoga pants and like a t-shirt. Right now I'm wearing pajama pants, socks, which I normally don't wear while I stream, pants, a shirt, a sweater as well. I normally like heat up a lot when I'm streaming, but I'm still cold right now. Yeah, literally just chatting the whole time, Lupin. I'm legally obligated to do a full 8 hours of just chatting before streaming games. Says who? Oh, was that in the partner application? Oh, fuck, I should have read that. You have your crushes on friends all the time. Love for friends, and romantic love blur and bleed into each other all the time. You're learning to explore that. I'm glad. So I'm just laughing to get it. Volpera for twinks and Tauren for bears. Workins for people not ready to commit. Dio, are you not committing yet? Every time you've had feelings for a guy, there's always some similar beats. It's always been different. Roll with the vibes, try to do no harm, feel feelings. I'm definitely feeling feelings right now. But I mean, the people who I have feelings for have already heard. They already know. Ooh, you made your persona as a Drakthir. It's spot on. Oh, I love that. You rarely get friend crushes. You've had friends crush on you, however. Sometimes this made the friendship kind of awkward for a while. It feels like this made you somewhat hesitant to get close to people sometimes. You unlocked a memory for me with that. After I broke up with my ex and I was like still living with him and trying to get out and trying to like make friends and change things, I remember talking with a Tumblr mutual friend of mine who, I haven't, chatted with a ton recently, but I'd still say I'm semi-close with. And they were like, oh, what type of person are you looking for? And all I could think is, oh my God, this person is so nice. I love this friend. I could date them. So I told them, well, you have like a lot of traits of what I consider to be a very dateable person. Like I was just honest. And like it was not something to be, it was not a relationship to make, it was not a thing to be reciprocated, but it was still a nice thing to admit in that moment. Or at least I think so. You had to go Vadio mode? Oh, so by going Vadio mode, you mean turning into a helicopter and spinning around slowly? Well, Vadio Lupins. You should go watch Zord. I don't have a picture of their name. You should go watch Zord's recap because they talk about Vadio becoming a helicopter and spinning around. Fancy socks. But they're not too, are they cute? What am I wearing right now? They, let's see, my current socks are like blue and they're orange tipped, and then they have like light blue and orange arrows on them. I think they look nice. Just chatting, always has been. You're bad at handling romantic feelings. I feel like I'm good at flirting, and I'm good at supporting, and I'm good at compliments. I don't know how good I am at romance, to be honest. Your partner and I are open, says Kadama. Through most stuff either of us have done, whether it's online RP, you kind of have a friend crush, whoa, with an RP connection. And I think it's partly because of how much attention he's given me. That sounds very sweet. I should have flirted platonically, but I'm monogamous. It is fun flirting. I do enjoy doing that. Would love to breathe. Yeah. Yo, so these are Zord's photos, Lemon. But yeah. So we have you over here unsmacked, and then you over here incredibly smacked. Yeah, I loved Vadiocopter. I was the one who set up the bit because people were tugging on their ears, and I just walked on up and I said, Vadio, your ears are long right now. Can you please spin and be a helicopter for us? And then we all laughed at it, but Zord actually captured the photos. You're very good at flirting. I think that's about it. Oh, and that's a good step to have. That means you can start building on the other parts of the skill tree. Oh yeah, I have some dateable qualities. I'm old enough for some radiometric dating techniques. Creaks. Ew. I'm gonna sip my tea again. I'm gonna pour more tea after this. You need to do a quick finger to capture the Vadiocopter. Oh yeah, make it clip, please. I'm sure people like Lupin and Lemon would love to see. I mean, as I'm sure everybody in chat knows, but especially Zord, I love doing my VR chat recaps. They're so fun. They're such a great time. And I adore that I have convinced a number of friends just through the presence of being around them and getting to know them better to do their own recaps. I love that Zord has VR chat recaps. You can just talk for like an hour before streaming. Yeah, we hit 2 hours, by the way. Hey, Vadio, I have a painfully unsmacked face over here. Hi, Jahaten, hi. It'd be nice if VR chat had like a native video maker with a picture. Well, so if you like connect OBS with it and use the streaming camera, you can just record if you want. But I think that's steps that most people don't want to set up. I'm assuming you just made like click and go. Oh yeah, the cult fuck room. I remember that. That was from Oxenfree 2. That's when that happened. I'm gonna hold my tea because it's so warm. Ooh, I just poured it. I just poured it. It's good to know what I look like when I'm standing around too. Yeah. I mean, you and Rego definitely have like certain energies about you when you're standing around. Where's that photo of Rego? There it is. Yeah, this face staring at you as they go, and they just like cackle. It's easy as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8B. I mean, you're right. I think as like a streamer, like I'm always ready just to be able to click the button, but most people are not like me. Sorry, I'm late. That's okay. I saw you coming. You're in the mirror. You're in like this little photo right behind me, so I knew you were just about to appear. Hi, Esther. I hope you're well. Someone should have gotten a group photo of Rego and I under the table. Would have been so cute. I didn't see you under the table. I saw you talking near the spin the bottle area. It does a sneak. You do a sneak. I think it's so cute that like we know so many people, Zord, who go to these meetups who can like pool together photos. It's like, oh, did you get that moment? Did I get that moment? Who had the automatic screenshot thing set up? I haven't talked to Silver about VR since yesterday. I don't know if you feel this way, Zord, or anybody else who goes to these meets. There are sometimes I see somebody there and I'm like, fuck, I want to like talk to them so bad, and then I don't get to talk to them at all. And that was like me and Silver. I don't feel like I said more than, I don't know, 2 minutes of time with Silver. Talking by spin the bottle. Ooh, an oven pizza. Oh, you cinched your hand. I'm sorry. Is it possible? Oh, it's 100% possible. It's probably still in my paste, Lemon, because I found the link earlier. Yeah, it's right here. Also, anybody who doesn't have it, if you do Windows key V, if you're a Windows person, you can turn on clipboard history. Fucking love clipboard history. I can just scroll down and see all the stuff that I just like copied earlier. Talking under the table by spin the bottle. It sounds so salacious. I mean, it's whatever you want it to be. Gosh, that happens so much. You feel like there's so many cute people you want to hang around. Sometimes you see them leave the world before that and you're like, there was a time like probably October or November, somewhere around there, where there's this person I was excited to get to know more, and I saw they joined the world and I told myself, I'll talk with them later. And then an hour or two passes and I see person has left the world and I'm like, and I felt sad about it. And then like immediately rejoined and I told myself I have to go find and talk to them and make sure I don't miss out on the moment that I wanted to have. Oh, did you do the thing, Kadama, that I did once with automatic screenshotter where I'm like, I'm so cool, it's all set up, and then I played a Spotify song and left that on the whole time as the main picture and only took photos of my fucking Spotify and not VR chat? I was so annoyed at myself. That happened to you the other night? Oh, yeah, Helix? I have a picture of Helix. Where's Helix? Wah! You were re-uploading Helix's avatar, and when you came back, a friend stopped by to see you, but was already leaving right as they came back. No! As fronted last me kind of felt out of place, so we've been there, yeah. Gosh, I love an app that does the exact one thing it does well, got no ads. It's great, I love it. It's very fun talking about the dream game you wish to make someday. It's so fun. I was on a call earlier. I forget if you were here, Ray, when I was chatting about it. I was on a call earlier today with a friend, and they just happened to mention you because I was like showing these photos. I was like just showing off some stuff. I was doing a recap, and they're like, "Oh, Old Drago, I've seen that name around. I feel like I see them everywhere on Twitch.television." That was their words, not mine, but I thought it was funny. I'm gonna sip some water. Hey chat, I think what I should do is turn right now into a break time because I don't want to play like 20 minutes of video game and then go on a snoozy break because that's what'll happen every 2.5 hours. I do want to take some type of like stand-up break. So I think I'll take my stand-up break like now and then transition to video games. I think that's what I should do. Bully, yeah. Well, Drago, how can you be everywhere when you're so small? We have to figure that out. We have to harness that energy. I'm stretching. Hey chat, you should stand up, you should stretch, you should make sure to take care of yourself while I take care of myself. I'm gonna choose to run an ad. Early during this bully time so that we can just get like an uninterrupted hour plus of video games. Bully time when we're still just chatting. Don't worry, we're gonna get to Instars in time. And it's gonna be a great time. It's gonna be so wonderful. Don't you worry about it, chat. I'm gonna stand up, stretch my legs, make sure to take care of myself, and you should do the same. And I'll be back in like less than 5, okay? I'm actually really excited to play more in Stars End Time. I mentioned it very briefly in the like weekly Discord schedule announcement, which I'm always really late on. Sorry about that. I don't really have any set plans for what game I want to play after In Stars and Time. I'm very interested in Stars and Time, and I'm about to talk about why I'm interested in that. So if you want to be completely unspoiled on this game, break 3674. Hi. If you want to stay completely unspoiled on In Stars and Time, or don't want to hear about any twists that may or may not have happened, it's a great time to step out because I'm about to switch categories. I'm about to talk about my thoughts and my feelings and the cool point that we left off on. But yeah, I don't know exactly what I'm playing next. I have a short list of like 5 or so games that I'm interested in trying, but I've had a weird weekend. I've had a weird Friday. I had a weird work times, so I haven't planned much stream stuff. But I'll get there. I'll let you know what I'm thinking when we get there. Oh, it's Earl Grey. Oh, you maybe want to sip again. You have Earl Grey tonight. I did a splash of milk and a splash of sugar, which I don't always do, but I have it right now. Ooh, feeding a buddy pancakes? That's so fun. That's adorable. Oh, Cyan Lumi, I had a photo of you. Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. Hi. It was nice talking. It was a fun time chatting. Oh, I think when we were done talking, you said, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna go just like meet up some friends in the city, and we're gonna go like hang out." I hope that was good for you. I think you want to go unspoiled and lurk for a bit later, Fallon. Toothpaste dragon. Sorry, I did describe your color palette as like toothpaste, but positive. Sorry if you don't like that. Anyway, In Stars and Time. Ignore that. So House of Freight is laying down. This is how I was this whole weekend. I was just like lie on the floor, stare up at the ceiling, like a little bit sad. That was me. Can I mimic this pose? Can I like overtake Safrine? Just like, just laying in a field, just like whatever. I feel like that was me. This is me this weekend, just like In Stars and Time, like, that was me. Anyway. Oh yeah, we are not at the correct volume. Let me raise that a lot. Yeah, City was fun. Good, I'm glad. So let's talk about what happened. Let's talk about what happened last time. Let me change my category, officially switch over, and then talk about spoilers. Okay, I officially changed the category. I'm talking right now. So I played this game 7 times. Where are we at? Let's look, continue. We are at Act 3, 27 hours played. Deckies earlier in chat was like, wait, you're still playing this game? Wait, I saw you kill the last boss. I killed the last boss, Asterix. This game is an in media res style game. In other words, you start the game at the end of the game, at the end of the adventure of all these cool core characters. And you, as an audience member, as a player, have to go in type of a little bit blind about like, what is the relationship with these characters? How do they get here? What is their goal? Our goal is to kill the king. The king has frozen people in time, including the head housemaiden and a lot of other very important people. Bonnie's sister, a very important individual, is frozen. The only way to unfreeze them and save them is to kill the king. Oh my God, we did it. We killed the king at the top of the castle. Everything is great. We are having these moments with our party members. Isabeau almost confessed their love for us, the main character. Life was nice. And then the head housemaiden noticed that time was still broken. We were still looping, even after we did everything right, that we thought we did everything right. So now we're gonna figure it out. Maybe? We're gonna learn more. That's what we're gonna do, okay? So we're gonna load this. Let me show you my personal notes before we technically start playing. Here's my personal notes. Everything is fucked. Mirabelle's worried about us. We've been doing all these loops over and over, and Mirabelle's like, oh, can you please go say hi to all of our friends? And we're like, fuck off. We're like, we're busy. We have to go talk to Loop. So yeah, Mirabelle's worried about us. We were probably mean to Isabeau off screen. We have to go talk to Loop, get more information. The main goal essentially is to re-find the head housemaiden and try and get info from her before the timeline's all fucked. But this is it. Yeah, literally everything's fucked, and we have to learn how to unfuck. And the thing is, I'm only good at fucking and not unfucking. So we're gonna have to do a lot of research. I have to call in some experts. Oh, Obsidian, my beloved. I know, I love it. Ba, 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 da, da. We just experienced the twist. I know. Okay, so we had the main conversation with Loop right here, but we did not do all the side stuff. I want to do the side stuff right now. I feel like I see you pretty often, Zafreen. Are you sure you don't have anything better to do? If I was in your place, which I'm not, I'd spend my time in the house forever, getting stronger and stronger. I don't want to do that. Hey, what should I do next? You're doing so many different things. What do you need help with? Interesting. None of these, so the way this game works is like we're looping. It's gray if we've done it before, it's white if it's new. So let's just learn more. I have my own thoughts about what I want to do, but I always want to see what Loop says. So help me find everyone. Or sorry, help everyone. Well, sounds like your housemaiden wanted to talk to you, didn't she? You might as well talk to her on this loop before you forget. That was already on my list, but thank you. Find out more about the king. What should I do now about the king? Well, I think it's a stupid idea, but you should go and talk to the king. Sounds like you have some questions to ask. You don't agree? He's a giant monster who might be related to the reason why you're trapped in time. I would never have anything to say to him. But you do, so have fun. Hey, I need a refresher. What does this refer to? A refresher, sure. Oh, is it? It's literally just like a plot refresher. I thought it was like a refresher about what to talk to the king about. Yeah, I was actually just talking about that earlier, so. Yeah, well, so Zafreen has decided that he's misunderstood. I don't agree. He does cry though, he does cry a lot. Nothing actually. I just want to exhaust all the dialogue options. Okay, we already talked about all the loop stuff last time. Okay. What else? Let's talk about something. No, my turn. So, I'm sure you must have questions about me at this point. Theories about who I am, might be, that sort of stuff. Am I correct? I do. Of course you do. Loop's just too mysterious, suspicious from head to toe. Of course you do. I'm just too mysterious, suspicious from head to toe. This game is on your 2 playlist. I'm excited about it. Did you ever play Start Again? The first game in this series, I say series like very heavy quote, because it uses the same character, same art assets, but it has different story stuff. Setsu played Start Again, but Setsu hasn't played this. So I'm interested to see once they play this, what they think about it. Yeah, you should Alt F4, get out of here, Socks. Yeah, there's definitely spoiler things. Yeah, quick run. So, lay it on me. I'm so curious as to what you think. Who or what do you think I am? Ooh, interesting, we have choices here. You're the change god, part of the universe, the favor tree, a ghost, one of my allies, me, the king, the head housemaiden. I don't know, it doesn't really matter, does it? So, I personally didn't have like a theory about who they were, because I just thought they were more of like a MacGuffin originally. Like, oh, I'm here to have a story reason as to why you are restarting. Because they've essentially described themselves as like the stars and like just, oh, I just want to help you. I'm here by choice. I thought that too, Pepper. Like after we met the head housemaiden, they had similar like aesthetics to the head housemaiden. Like we didn't know that beforehand. That doesn't make them the same person. The favor tree is interesting not only because we're directly under it, they only appeared after we made our wish to the favor tree. So I think that's also interesting. I don't know. There are so many options here. I'm just gonna say the favor tree. I personally don't have a strong theory. I just wanna see what they say to it. Like the favor tree itself? Why would you think that? You felt like you had something there, but you forgot. You're under the favor tree, so. No, I'm not the favor tree. I just like being under the shade. Nice try though, but ultimately incorrect. Well, I have to try out other options then. Wait, do I not, wait. Oh, no, it was. I can't choose other ones. Interesting. I wonder if there was like one correct answer there in that giant list. Ooh, yeah, maybe it's like a once a loop question. It's definitely not infinite guesses. Hi, Scott, hi. Yeah, really interesting from a game design standpoint. So we only had one shot, at least this loop. The only thing that's been a one-off and is not repeated in terms of conversation choices was about the favor tree. Like, we chose to learn more about Isabeau. Oh? Oh, so good, so good, 821. I had a question about what? Mirabelle's statue at the end. Isabeau wanted to tell me feelings. I remember the book thing. I remember the book fan. Mira has a fan. So the bottom three I don't care about. I actually don't remember the statue thing. Please remind me. Huh? Oh, so that statue. Oh, yeah, because it said Mira's statue because she carved it, right? The Chains God statue where you got the key knife. I didn't know your housemaiden made it. It explains why it looks so bad, teehee. Looks true, sadly. I don't know much about the change belief itself. That's true, we were told to look at more statues. Thank you for the reminder. I'm actually gonna write that on my list. So, interact with more statues. With more statues in the house. Yeah, so at the end, Isabeau, the thing he said he'd tell you at the end of your journey. He mentions you want to tell you something when you go to sleep at the clock tower. He said, I want to tell you that Nerdbird's about to subscribe, but I don't want to spoil it. Hi. Oh, I love F-pop emotes.
Pop pet, pop derp.
F-pop pet. I love F-pop pet. You know what else is a great F-pop emote that I'm obsessed with? Glands. Ooh. I love F-pop glands. Just look to the side. You're in VR, gonna say hi to friends, go have fun, Marge. Oh, and the please. I love F-pop emotes. I think F-pop has a very good sense about how to proportion different elements in emotes to make them still readable at a small size. Ooh, chef kiss, so good. Nerdbird, it was nice seeing you in VR. Sorry we didn't have much of like many conversations. I saw you hanging out with like Hazel and Pronzo, and you were there when like Zord and Uldrago and I were talking, and it was nice seeing you. I hope you had fun. I hope you're doing well. Oh, you're approaching me. I know, I love F-pop. Someone interrupted him just as he was about to tell you whatever it was Isabeau wanted to say. How unfortunate. If only there was a way to make sure he would not be interrupted. Maybe you'd finally get to hear what he had to say. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking that, and then the game said it. If you talk to Bonnie beforehand, maybe. Interesting, because Bonnie did interrupt. So at the end, try to talk to Bonnie before Isabeau. You're still trying to figure out the VR chat experience. It's so much different than IRL. This is true. You can't rely on so much body language. It is different. I mean, I had fun interacting with you while you were there. I don't really care about any of those bottom ones because I feel like I've already resolved those, so I don't want to talk more about that. Okay, that's it. Ba. You give them a nod and walk away. Let's go talk to Mirabelle. I mean, I want to talk to all the party members in this loop. This loop is gonna be a weird one because we were not nice to Mirabelle, and off screen, we must have been mean to Isabeau too to get to the favor tree. So I know Isabeau is north if you don't interact with them near the favor tree. So I actually want to talk to Isabeau right now. I'm worried that if we talk to Mirabelle first, I guess something might shift with the other party members. That's just my brain saying that's probably wrong though. Isabeau's here looking towards the house. Hi again, Sif. You looked like you were in a hurry earlier, so I left you alone, but is everything okay? You're such a good friend, I love you. I'm gonna sip water. I love him. You smile and nod. Sure, I'll believe you. What's up? I have no different options here. Which is very strange to me. I'm gonna re-ask this question. Is anything different? The tree felt a little weird earlier, so I thought something was wrong, but it passed, so I guess it's fine. Wait, I know what's wrong with it. Oh? What's wrong with it? This is a pun setup, isn't it? It has a parasite. Oh, they're talking about Loop? Also, I love the gingerbread. A parasite? What kind? The shiny, annoying kind. Yeah, I had a Gorsh's attack just for you, Zord. So a firefly has taken over the tree. You nod. That is weird. Sure is. Interesting. So there was something new under an already chosen dialogue option, which I don't know if I've noticed that before. So the skip dialogue's not here, which makes me think it's a new dialogue, but it's not. Yeah, like I know exactly this conversation that we had. Oh, so we have a new option though. Did you ask a mythical tree to help you pass your exams? Actually, do we say that before? I passed with flying colors, thank you very much. Huh, I actually don't think this is new. Yes, let's leave. Let's go talk to everybody. Let's go talk to Odile, let's talk to Bonnie, let's talk to Mirabelle. Love you, Kinky, love you, Sword. I definitely laughed at that when I added it. Odile is here, looking at what the shop has to offer. Odile, oh, Safrine. You look rested. Glad to see you laid back on this table for the end of the world. Anyway, how can I help you? I'm gonna keep asking the weird question. Weird? Like what? I didn't see anything weird. Did you see anything weird? Nothing new here. All right, let's talk with other people then. So Mirabelle's right here, and I feel very bad. Is she gonna smile if I sit next to her? Okay, good. Oh, she still likes me. She still likes me. She wanted to talk to me. Oh, Safrine, sorry to bother you while you're busy. I really wanted to make sure that you were okay. You would tell me if anything was wrong, right? Where is this coming from? Of course I tell you, smile. Safrine, The music's going away. I'm not sure you're telling me the truth here. I mean, you're right. I don't want to force you to do anything, but you have to know I want you to be happy. And I know this is a very stressful moment for all of us, but the only way we get through this is if we talk to each other. This is very true. If we share our worries. So, I guess what I'm trying to say is if you need help with anything, I'm here for you. Okay, weird. Why is she telling you this? You know why she's asking you this? Poor Mirabelle just can't say it, so you'll have to do it for her. Clearly what's happening is, do you need help with something? Ah! No, that's not why I'm, Mirabelle erged at you. I love that stupid sentence. I'm screenshotting that. Mirabelle erged at you. You can be such an oblivious person sometimes. Anyway, And she sighed. And called you names. Who is this? Don't need help. Not at all. Okay, now that was a lie. Not even with those papers of yours? She's been looking at those every loop you've been in. Clearly there's something wrong with them. You poke the papers to make your point. No, not at all. Do not look at the papers. The papers are irrelevant. Do not look at them, Safrine. I see you looking at them. You arch an eyebrow, smiling. Kelif smug. All right, yes, the papers have given me a lot of trouble, and I hate them. But I'm only looking at them to get worried at something other than tomorrow. They aren't that big of a deal. If I have to be worried, I'd rather be worried about the thing that won't kill me. There's even more in my dorm room in the house. Oh, we're gonna wanna go back to the house, in her room. Those stupid papers have been following me since before the king stuff even started. There's more in her dorm room. The one on floor 3. Okay, we're writing this down, So go back to floor 3, Mira's room. Something about papers. Okay. So if I'm done talking about my papers, if there's nothing else I can do for you, Safrine. Nah, I'm good. I'll see you later, then. Sounds like you can help Mirabelle with her problems if you went snooping a bit. If she needs help, maybe everyone else does too. I should've went, I should've went to Mirabelle first. Oh. Okay, let's go back to Odile, and let's go back to Isabeau right now. Dang it. Can I help you with anything? This is actually so sweet. If like I was on the precipice of an adventure where I could die and I was very nervous about something, having a friend here, can I help you with anything? I think would be really nice. Do I need help with anything? Are you this bored, Safrine? Odile seems to realize that you're genuinely asking. Oh, well. I'm looking for a certain type of book. We already knew that they were looking for something. A type of book, not a specific book? That's actually a great question. No, not a specific book. It's a type of book called a family tale. A family tale? Have you heard of those? No, what is it? It's a book filled with tales written by a single family through generations. It's your tradition in Vaugarde. I've always wanted to read one, but since each family has theirs, it's supposed to be something you're only gonna keep in one family, not show others. I was never able to touch, let alone read one. But I've heard that when a family dies off, the family tale might be taken by houses as a way to save those pieces of history. I did not know that. And so you'd like a family tale of a family that died off? Yes. Huh. You never knew she was interested in that. Family taleology? This is the closest we've gotten to any admission from Odile about what they're actually researching. Of a sort. Oh! So will you help me? She smirked, I know! Hi Quetzal, how you doing? The Lupin's good. I only just started, I just chatted for like 2 hours. Yeah, of course, I'll help you. Thank you, Safrine. Ah, okay. I was planning to look in Dormont's library, but I have to buy some supplies. And I want to look inside Dormont's house, but who knows if we'll have time to search, so I should check both libraries. Okay, updating my list. So check libraries for a family tale book for Odile. So in the town, and then do a little search here, library. So it was floor 2. Okay, I wanted to make sure I was checking my notes. So floor 2 library, also search. That's a mood, yeah. I've definitely had a mood recently. So that makes Dormont's library, the houses. Oh, and the secret one. You know what? I didn't actually write that down. That's a good point. So secret library. Better start looking. All right, let's go talk to Isabeau right now. Gosh, I love Isabeau. Gosh, I want to hold Isabeau's muscles while they squeeze something really hard. Can I help with anything? Do I need help with anything? Well, maybe, kind of, but it seems serious. Does he have a big problem he needs help with? You steal yourself. Okay, well, I'd rather ask everyone else if they need help first. That sounds like you. Might take some time. A task so long, it might take a long time. It must be really important to him. You nod seriously. So serious. So, yeah. Make sure to help everyone and do what they need to do first. Ah! Okay. Interesting. A side quest you can only do by doing other side quests. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Let's talk to Bonnie about it. Bonnie. Can I help you with anything, Bonnie, my friend? Help me? But I don't want you to help. I don't want you to help me with anything. Ah, you're still hated, huh? You don't? I don't! You're stupid, you don't know me, I don't want you to help me. I don't know you? You really don't. You're not even a little bit. You don't even know my 3 favorite foods, stupid. You're right, that's a crime. Yes, it is. Wait, you're making fun of me. See, that's also why I don't want to talk to you. Just go away. So mean. But Bonnie looks sad still. Okay, this is silly, but what if you could prove you know their favorite food? Well, I mean, so they're the snack person, and on every floor break from 1 to 2 to 3 to top, there is a snack time. Could we have a conversation during snack time about what is their favorite? That's my thought right now. So, on my list, figure out Bonnie's favorite foods. Oh, sorry, they said 3 specifically, so I'm gonna write that down. Bonnie's 3 favorite foods. And I'm just gonna say during snack time, question mark. You have a talent for pulling things that are not lit. That is true, that is true. Let's go to the library. There's so many things I wanna do now. I actually don't remember which room was the library. I'm bad about that particular spot. You have a theory on the food. You won't share it unless I okay it. Now you can tell me what your theory is. Oh, I would love to sip tea. Actually, I have Earl Grey right here. Oh gosh, I love Earl Grey. Dang, why am I so bad at visual memory? I wish I wasn't. I know top guy is flour. Okay, here we go. Back to the library. Selection's kind of lacking. I want Family Tale stuff. Any Family Tales? Family Tales? Why would you even want to look at one? Aren't you from outside the guard? Well, either way, we don't carry those here. I'm not sure why you need to look for one, but I feel like I've seen one recently? How? It's weird. Either way, the library at the house might help. That you've seen one recently? So favorite food. Where have we seen that for Sif? Maybe you might want a conversation for Bonnie. Oh, so that was what? That was on the floor 3 transition where they had the Mangala. They got to eat that. Family Tale funny moments. If I have to unfriend everyone who doesn't know my 3 favorite foods, chat, what are your favorite foods? Growing up, I would have said mashed potatoes or potato pancakes. That would have been like my top 1. Nowadays, I don't know. I feel like I'm very easy to please. I'm just very happy with anything that I eat if I make it myself or my husband makes it. It's interesting to me, he said he saw one recently. Yeah, I still can't read this book here. Ooh, pizza, pasta, mac and cheese. Ooh, I do love pizza. Oh, steak. I haven't had steak in a very long time. Ooh, breakfast burritos. Oh, Indian food, so delicious. I want pakora right now. I want to eat some pakora this second. So checking off things on my checklist. I checked the in-town library. We just talked to Loop. We need to talk to the king, which I technically don't have on my list, just something I wanted to do. King talk. So we need to go to, all right, so I'm gonna share my list of what I have right here. Going back to floor 3 Mira's room, something about papers, interact with more statues of the house. That can have been anywhere. So I'm trying to think of things that we can pair together for one loop to be efficient. So all of these right here involve either floor 3 or they involve after floor 3, like with the king or trying to talk to the head housemaiden again. Everything down here is either floor 2 or something to do with Bonnie. So I think we should go to floor 3, automatically unlock everything with our memories of skirmish, and then see what we can do, because there's a bunch of stuff there. I'm gonna actually separate this into a sub list. So I'm gonna say floor 3, and then just other floors for now. Actually, that's also floor 3. So floor 3 end up. So let's focus on this section right here. The top line, everything's fucked. Everything is fucked. Everything is so fucked right now. You want some gulab jamun? I probably said that terribly wrong. I actually don't know what that is at the top of my head. Ooh, veggie pakora. Ooh, veggie pakora is so delicious. Ramen. Oh, I had ramen yesterday. What's the best way to do this? We should die. We should go expire right now. We've done everything I want to do. I talked to Loop. I talked to Mirabelle. I talked to all the people. I talked to the library. I think that's it. I think I'm good. Yes. You still done the banana peel. Start again. So fried balls of dough served warm, soaked in rose syrup. That sounds absolutely delicious. We have 62 gubbins to use, so this should be pretty cheap, pretty affordable. 20, it's like a third. I'm still doing it. Looping back resets your wounds, but your neck still hurts. Oh, sorry, this is save. I don't need to save right now. Wait, I thought I used the gubbins for the key. I guess it doesn't pick up the empty one. I actually do not remember exactly where Mirabelle's room is here. I don't think it's this way. This is the way to the secret room. I'm trying to remember the layout. I think it's like lower left. We don't care about EXP right now. It does not matter. So I'm just gonna run away from every fight. Oh, you feel stronger, gain a lot of EXP. So, wow, level 62. Safrine learned the craft skill rose printed glasses. What is that? Oh my God, Safrine has every single element. That's so good. Deals weak paper damage to one enemy, gives 2 jackpot points instead of 1. Oh, so it's just like that. It's just like that. That's amazing. Oh, shakshuka. Ooh, shakshuka so good. Shakshuka delicious. Yeah, we need to go over here. Okay, so this is secret zone. Any change god statues are probably good to interact with, but otherwise I don't need anything in that direction. Oh, buffalo chicken wraps. Ooh, that is really nice. I am a fan of that. That was the gubbin room to get the key. That's the mirror room, which we don't need. And I guess, oh, that was one of the few optional paths. So yeah, I'm just reminding myself of this layout. You like the guy in this game? They got good Thimbo energy. They do. They honestly do. I love all the character designs. I think they're all very strong. Okay. Ah! You're still trying to overcome for being a relatively picky eater. I feel very thankful that I like pretty much every type of food. Ooh, you made crab croquettes today? Oh, it's delicious. Also, Master Lucario, hi. Hope you're doing well. There's nothing that we need in here, correct? Just lumps of clay, change god statue technically. Yeah, nothing we would need there. Down is the proper way out, or to get the key knife, which we also don't need. Here we go. Here's the room. So this is her room. We're looking for papers. Papers filled with complicated equations. That's the roommate bed. So maybe it's not papers we need to interact with. But papers were making her feel nervous, so I assumed it was papers that we needed to interact with. Was it like here? Rolled papers. I guess that's her roommate stuff up above, and this is hers down here. That's her bed. What gave it away? It smells fruity, just like your name. Mirabelle's plums. Hehe. My roommate gifted me some Mirabelle plum-scented soup a while back. Or sorry, soap. She may never clean her room, and she may keep me from sleeping by muttering formulas to herself in the middle of the night, but she does give great gifts. I apparently never got that info. Yeah, we already did the horror conversation. Where's like the paper info? A lot of different dresses look similar to Mirabelle. She seems very sad about that. Okay, so it was the dresser. I actually didn't remember that piece of information. Mirabelle looks sad. She must be thinking about her roommate. You feel bad taking advantage of this moment, but you open the drawer. There's some pens, a brooch. anti-anxiety medication, and some papers. Each paper seems to be a file about a different person. Each has a picture of someone, their name, what seems to be their answers to questions like, what do you imagine yourself in 10 years? Do you want kids? What are those papers? She must have been looking at similar papers in Dormont. Is she choosing one person to do something? Either way, this seems to be what Mirabelle is worried about. You should go talk to her about it. All right, so we did this. We talked about the papers. Talk back in Dormont. You took a friend who liked to cook and me not wanting to be rude and try more foods. I love trying new foods, but I have a very open flavor palette. You need a friend like that? Oh, your favorite food on earth is an Indian soup called Khadi. Number 2, probably beef pho. Oh, beef pho. Number 3, probably a good homemade mac and cheese. Ooh, mac and cheese is so delicious. So delicious. Oh yeah, shakshuka. Buffalo chicken wrap. The last one is basically anything made in the comfort of friends will not judge you for trying something new and being scared about it. Let's see. So we need to talk to the king. At the end, we need to talk to Bonnie before Isabeau. We need to talk to the head housemaiden. So nothing else on this floor. We still don't know the passphrase for the thing on the right side, which I do not know how to resolve. Yeah, I think we just go fight the king again. Well, we go talk to the king. I assume we'll have to refight him, and it won't work out. We don't know any more passphrases, so there's no reason to go to the right side. Oh no, I guess we still have to go get the knife key, the key knife. We don't have the sharpening stone, and I didn't teleport to the king, so I can't do the memory thing. Oh, we have to do the bathroom here. Wait, I was holding A, but didn't Bonnie say, hey, isn't that the bathroom we already went to before? Is Bonnie alluding to the time looping? Because we already cleared the room. Because I spent the gubbins to clear the room, have the characters already been to this spot? And that's why they said it that way? I think that's why they said it that way, because I spent the gubbins to clear the room. Do I have the key knife on me? I do not have the key knife on me. So does that mean that Bonnie knows about things? Yeah, why are we back here? Wait, but the door wasn't open, right? Or was the key knife door open? Was it? Did I just not notice that the main front door was open? The idea of someone else being in the loop alongside is crazy. I'm really curious if that is true with Bonnie. With everybody else, I don't really feel it, but maybe with Bonnie it could be. It's hard to wrap my head around all the different elements of the things going on right now, but that's part of what makes it exciting. So we did the main thing we wanted to do here. We'll have to redo the king fight. I'm gonna say skip, yes to skipping any of the things, which I've never done before. Somebody assumed it was just dialogue. This is the same first enemy that never attacked me before. I'm curious. Are they gonna attack me here? This was like the tutorial enemy. They do attack here. Okay. I'm gonna analyze them out of curiosity. Examine. Remnants of people who are defeated by the king, their grief and sadness is all that remains. They can't tell friend from foe anymore. Defeating them is all we can do. Yeah, see, this is the same tutorial dialogue. Damn it, holding A. Yeah. And I guess I'll finish this one because I already started it. I just had never seen this enemy since the first zone. So it took me off guard. You had suspicion about Bonnie being outside the loop, at least partially too. Yeah, I feel like they're at the top of my suspicion list for being outside the loop. All right, we're gonna do a save just for a small heal, but see, it's closed. You know, I was wondering. Oh, I do remember this conversation. I think I have to bring the memory to have the key knife? That doesn't seem right. Oh, we can skip it. Actually, weird. So I didn't see it in my key items. I also didn't save. I didn't see it in my key items, but apparently we had it. That's what was confusing me. All right, so we need to redo this. We can redo the king. We'll have the king talk. We'll try and do the thing at the end with Bonnie different. We'll talk to the head housemaiden. So I think the correct way to do this is focus on one, but I also do want to lower everybody's attacks. Yeah, I want to focus on scissors. Killing all the paper stuff. I mean, Safrine's are just only gonna get stronger and stronger as we keep doing this. You have the key knife, but not the knife key when you do the skips. I think, you know, I think you're completely correct on that because I didn't equip the thing to do that, and I also didn't teleport to the king, which is what the memory describes it as. Yeah, it's gonna stick to the rock. We'll be able to heal Safrine before they take too much damage. Ba 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 ba, row, row, row. Ooh, no kill. I thought we'd get a kill there. I think Mira will go. I think Mira will go before the boss does. Oh, I had like no health, frick. I mean, I already knew that, but I was hoping it would still survive a little bit longer. Heal. Whoa. I'm gonna pass my turn back. Do all the scissors possible. Yeah, I think I'll just keep attacking the boss and then have the all out attack kill the other hand. I think that'll work out. We could always do a slow. I can do a slow on the boss. I could up the attack, but I'd rather just build the chain right now. Because one more and we'll get it going. Okay, so one more attack. Do I have any other skills, any craft stuff to do that? No, let's do a regular one. And then big attack. Let's go! Perfect. I love doing the big attacks. It feels so fun. I think I'll just take this slow. Just guard, just do scissors. Well, I guess, well, I wouldn't be able to do like paper stuff. It's interesting that Safrine's pictures get distorted when they attack. Everybody's different like facial animations are great. When Odile gets to like half health, that's like my favorite face that people have. We're gonna buff ourselves here. Ooh, perfect, the critical hit one. Well, we didn't get any crits there, but it's still a shit ton of damage. Well, I can lower your defense, this is true. Scissor. Oh, one more hit and kill. She's ready to throw down when she gets low. It's great. She just wants to break out like the wrestling move and just suplex them. I could see Odile doing that. So we're gonna have one snack experience up and coming. So I'm very curious to see if that snack experience will be able to learn more about Bonnie stuff for the things inside of Dormont. We'll see. I do not know. I mean, I'm very interested to see what the conversation with the king is going to be like, question mark. Oh yeah, we're gonna have this convo again. All of Isabeau's commands are them shouting. Even when they laugh, they're kind of shouting it. It's great. I do love this conversation right here. I also appreciated that there was anti-anxiety medication in her room. It's very like, it just matches her, and I like seeing that it was there. So here's some food stuff. Yeah, I've actually never eaten anything other than what is our favorite. I've never done anything other than the Malanga fritters here. It didn't seem like anything that Bonnie described there was related to her favorite. So I'm just gonna try some burnt samosas, please. There you go. Bonnie hands you and Isabeau some of the burnt samosas, keeps some for themselves. Aw, samosa buddies. These have potatoes in them, right? Yeah, because I love potatoes and samosas. I seem to remember Sif saying that samosas they're used to didn't have potatoes in them. Different recipes depending on cultures, I suppose. Yeah, I love samosas a whole lot. But some places make them with cheese in them. Gross. Why would you dirty a perfectly good samosa with cheese? such strong opinions about cheese. This is my husband because he's a rat. Samosa with potatoes no... Oh. I was just having fun reading the conversation. I didn't even think, yes, this is a note for Bonnie. Everyone starts eating. Yes, let me write that down. Did I mention food things? Yeah, so, yes, so samosa, potato, no cheese. And we got that on floor 3 after boss. Gosh, I love husband. Oh, potato samosas are fantastic. Yeah, my face in skipping dialogue is just, You're more of a potatoes and samosas hater, but whatever. You eat around the burnt parts. No, eat the burnt parts. I think they're delicious. Okay. All right, we'll do a quick save just in case. And we're gonna talk to the king. Very curious what's gonna happen here. Because what did the king say before? He was like, oh yeah, don't you know? Do you know? Do you remember? And we asked them if they do, and they said no. So we don't really have much to go on right now. Ooh, chicken poutine. I love poutine so much. Delicious. This song is always great. Yeah, we are here to kill you, Mr. King. Yes, perfect. Young lady, you stand for change themselves, do you not? Want the world to stay the way it is. That's true! Yeah, when he died, he said, I didn't even get a chance to say it. And like, this is a fight with like strict timing to it. Like if you don't do your shield spells at the correct time, you fucking die. So it's nervous. I get nervous to try and stay around longer in it. So Freen this ran through. Look more like her picture is glitching out when she attacks, unlike before. Must be because of what they know this time about the time loop and the loop kind of. Interesting little story element. I actually didn't appreciate it. When you mentioned that, I was thinking like, oh yeah, that's normal. But you confirmed there it's not normal. I'm gonna look more specifically during this fight. No, I completely disagree with what the king says here. Corrupting in people's lives, you call this a form of change. It's not true change. Yeah, it's not. It's not true change. I want to skip, but I don't want to skip at all. Because he's going to talk to us here, yeah. You traveler, that's me. This is what I want to see. I remember you.
Is that so? We shall fight.
Aw, man, nothing different, dang.
We shall see which side the universe favors.
You think friends, he, they? I think that's true, yeah. Battle starts. Everyone feels stronger, smile. Everyone feels faster. Zone out for this part? Yes. I've never clicked this before. I'm gonna click yes. What does this mean? You've heard this before. Get ready, everyone. So it only skips the dialogue, yeah. The king, you finally managed to beat him last time. But you still have so many questions. Why is he freezing the guard in time? Does his power have anything to do with the time loops you're stuck in? If you ask him something, will he answer? Fine. You can now ask the king questions by going into your craft menu. The things I let you do, Stardust, I swear. I'm so curious. What can we ask? What's here? You have so many questions. Oh, it doesn't use a turn. Oh, it doesn't even use a turn. Free action. Ask the king. Ask the king. We only have one choice. What's your goal?
Oh, my goal.
Sif, does it matter? Yes, it doesn't. Your reasons don't matter at all. But they might. What do you want to freeze? Why do you want to freeze Vagard in time? Safrine?
Oh, can't you guess? Can't you tell? Oh, stars. I thought my intentions were clear, but no one seems to understand.
We don't know. We don't understand you. Why would you want to make an entire country suffer? And expect everyone to be okay with it? There must be a reason. Why would you freeze Vagard in time? And only Vagard for that matter? That's true. No other country has been attacked. With a power like yours, you could freeze more than just Vagard, but you stopped at the borders. Other countries are safe. Why?
Oh, because Vagard is perfect.
Perfect.
Such welcoming, creative people, always willing to welcome travelers in, even travelers with no name. No home to speak of. Such precious memories. It is perfect. I do not want it to change. I do not want it to stay exactly how it is. So it could not ever be destroyed.
That's so... What backwards thinking? I don't know what Vagard made it perfect for you, but you cannot stop us from living. Asked the king. Are you the one doing this to me? I love how we're skirting around the word loop, but we're saying it without saying it.
Oh, doing this.
Stars, you don't want to explain yourself in front of everyone. But the king, he could be the one trapping you in time. The one imprisoning me here? Huh? Imprisoning you? We have never fucking mentioned loop anything to the party. So this is coming out of left field for them.
Whatever is happening to you, I am not the one responsible, bright one. But the scent around you, could it be? It does not matter.
It does! It matters! He doesn't seem to know what you're talking about, so the king is not the one responsible for the loops? Isn't that weird? You're looping through time. He is freezing time. Aren't you using the same power? Power over time? How are you freezing people in time, Mr. King? Sif, I could have told you that one if you asked. It's Timecraft, buddy. Timecraft, you've heard this before. Timecraft. The ability to craft time itself, but Timecraft is supposed to be impossible to control. How can you use it? Yet alone do it at such a grand scale.
If the bright one isn't bright enough to know of Timecraft, they will not be bright enough to understand how.
Ouch. Don't be mean to friend. Shut up. Timecraft. That's something to look into, isn't it? Either way, it doesn't seem like he's the one trapping you here since you're here. It might be worth to beat the king so you can talk to the head. That was my plan. She said something before about how you're looping, about how something is broken. She knew something. After that, you have to find more information about Timecraft somewhere. You go back and fight the king if anything else to talk about. Nothing to ask. Oh, that was really interesting. Hi, Bosa. Speaking of really interesting, Bosa just appears. So wonderful. Hi, friend. I hope you're great. So there's a little Indian restaurant in your area where the owner is a little off his rocker in a good-natured, make everyone smile kind of way. The food's excellent. The hospitality is glorious, even for carry-out. Let's go. Help, I've found somewhere that sells an income I'm looking for. I'm gonna spend money. I can't stop you. It's scary. It's scary easy to spend money. Ooh, I'm gonna sip my tea. I'm gonna sip my tea. Okay. Oh, now we just actually have to beat the fight, so no big deal. No big deal. Are we faster right now? We are faster. I got so into the story, I don't remember what I was actually doing before that. I know you're weak to paper, so setting up 2 paper at the start could be good. We could also just lower their attack. I don't need to worry about attack right now. I need to worry about attack when the tears are out, when that happens later. So let's just set up paper right now. You're right, it did look more corrupted, Dylan. I do agree with you. The king waits. So I'm not gonna fuck it up. I'm not gonna make it up. So adorable moving shield. Do that, do not pass turns. That will also ruin it. Do not pass turns. Let's lower their defense. Yes, please get through this fight even faster. Slow them down. Please slow them down. Oh my God. Let's see. We already started setting up paper, so I don't want to ruin anything, but I'm not gonna pass turns because Odile will fucking die if I do that. So we're just gonna inefficiently play for a second. Should I set up attack buff? I should set up attack buff right now. Paper is actually the easiest to spam for me right now because we have the paper mache gloves right here on Isabeau. Yeah, I'm so excited to see where stuff goes. I understand why it's set up this way. There is a lot you have to redo in a game like this to be able to get to all the story, but I think it's unavoidable when you're crafting an experience like this. All right, so 5, even before they get off the first freeze attack. That's really good. I'm nervous that as soon as I do my turn, I'm gonna die on Zephrine because they have such a high speed that the thing will run out. That's what I'm nervous about. Makeup time. Actually, speed buff did wear off on 2 characters, so I should reapply it right now. Okay, good, we're fine, we're fine. It's time saviors, yeah, but we're gonna be safe. It still does damage, but not a ton. You're still here, good, let us fight to the death. I wanna re-ask questions in every different phase and see if things change, especially at the end. So we'll see. Yeah, vision of the future, very time crafty. Should I lower your attack? Your attack is not lowered yet. I would love to do that. I could do a group heal. I don't think I will though. I don't think I'll do one. Hell of King voice. People do seem to like when I go very deep. I don't think there's any setup I want to do here. Just gonna attack. I'll just do the 2 heals right here on my 2 characters. I'll do a done heal, which is the smaller one. Odile just has lower max health than most people, so I'm gonna heal them, the super sparkly, and then we're just gonna back to doing damage. And I'll do a bigger heal when I need to, which I do not feel the need to right now. Just gonna spam paper. Oh, I forgot to ask. We're gonna ask right here just to see anything different. No, I think near the end, maybe something will change. I'm gonna keep trying. So paper, perfect. 1 more paper attack, big attack. We'll get another big attack off right here no matter what. I do have a better paper attack to go. Let's go! Because we didn't teleport directly to the king, I don't have the knife key or the bomb to make this better, but I really wanted to stop by floor 3, so I chose to do it this way. Yeah, please zone out. We've redone these. I'm actually clicking this. Yeah, so is the crying part. So the tears are actually super duper scary, and I would love to destroy them. I think switching to a different attack style might be better, but they're still weak to paper, aren't they? Oh, I think they're just neutral to whatever. So maybe this is a good idea. Boost allies defense. Everybody still has defense up right now, so I don't feel the need to that, but I can pass my turn over to Zephrine, who has so many wonderful scissors attacks. He shakes the slow off. I hate that. So we're gonna do scissors attacks all enemies. Okay, so the defense was just lowered. I don't need to do the thing yet. Buff attack, yes please. We're gonna slow this man, be super safe. Ooh. Do I need to be faster? I absolutely need to be faster. Makeup time. All right, trying to do all these buffs. Oh, the heal. Ooh, the heal on everybody. That was so sexy. That was so nice. Oh yeah, I should lower the king's tears defense. Ooh, okay, so we did just lose our defense buff, very unfortunately. I don't need to do adorable moving shield just yet. I'm gonna keep building up stabbers. Oh, he shook off the slow. I hate you. I get to do a bigger heal pretty soon. As soon as the tears are dead, everything gets a little bit easier during this fight. I'll use Isabeau. Isabeau doesn't have any scissors. I'll use them to do the healing item on everybody. I think that's the right idea. I don't have the all attack, which is fine. Deal 3 to 1. Oh, double crit! Gosh, I love. Yeah, we're gonna heal right here. Was it super sour tonic? Is that right? Yeah. Make sure everybody's full up. Stop it! You guys suck. I got 2 crits on the tears, so I think getting the all-out attack will kill the tears because the double crit. Yeah, it did. Cool. I want to use that one ability, or sorry, that one thing here. Where is it? Yeah, lowers the cooldowns of everybody's skills. I forgot that was on one person. Frick! I should have done a no deal. That was my bad. Because I wanted to get the slow in, which I currently cannot activate. So that was my bad. God, he's so fast. He's absolutely so fast right now. Yes, please do the debuffs once more. Oh, we're in a different phase now. Kurtza said his voice is definitely not cute and that I'm a nerd. Well, everybody knows that Kurtza is so adorable and also their voice is so nice. And I think we all have to loop back to the evidence that I have over here that is incredibly adorable. Look at this face. They're talking to Kangi. They're so interested in what I have to say and so knowing that they're adorable.
That's right, Caliph. I am cute.
See, Kurtza said it themselves. They said it themselves. What do I do here? I don't really need to heal. It can boost their attack. Well, actually, doing that over on Isabeau is a great idea. Here's gonna be punching. The king whimpers. I wish my whimpers did damage to boys. I mean, I guess they already do, so I don't have to worry about that. We're gonna do this slow as soon as we can. Oh, we are not sped up right now. Please, please, please speed up. I'm gonna heal myself. I kept forgetting to ask in this different phase. I don't think it's going to be different, but I have to know. So next Safrine turn, I have to know. Stop crying! Please slow, holy heck. When the king is unslowed, I am not having a good time. Okay, we're gonna ask once more, different phase. Nothing, okay. Ooh, double, ooh, perfect. Will this roll over? Will I get the all-out attack and then another paper? Kurtza denies your clearly correct evidence. Kurtza's very nice, I appreciate Kurtza. Are we attack up? We're about to run out of it.
Standard paper.
I was gonna say that would they would deal critical damage to me. Perfect. Also, Pasky. Pasky, gosh, I love Pasky. Hi, sorry, I think I was into the video game and I didn't read your adorable message, and I appreciate you. How are you doing today? I'm gonna pass my turn over to Isabeau. I think the only thing else I have to do in this fight is just to make sure I actually cast the thing, the adorable moving shield. So now for this part, yes. You've heard this part before. Yeah, just laughing at me. So still have not done the thing. I'm gonna wait on this until I absolutely know it is coming.
The king waits.
It is absolutely coming. Final phase, I'm gonna talk to you. Nothing different. Okay, nothing different right there. So Mirabelle is 100% gonna go before the king. We can activate the ability. I don't need to worry. Just going to guard. Please, Caliph, do not forget the Mirabelle thing. If you forget the Mirabelle thing, it is all for nothing. It's all for nothing if you forget the Mirabelle thing. Oh, hi, I'm Pink. Hi, Kurtza. How are you doing? Oh, what a great first time I'm talking about Kurtza tonight. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. Don't give me that face. Don't give me that face. Give me this face. Give me that face. Don't give me that face that you're doing. Give me this face. Give me this face. Give me that face. Also, hi. I hope you're doing well. Oh, hi, Red. Hi, can't say busy helping a friend. Hope my stream's going well. It is. I had it just chatting for 2 hours. I had it just chatting for 2 hours, which is very fun. Mirabelle's still not up yet. Lower your defense? Yes, please. 2 hours? Yeah, literally 2 hours. It was just a normal weekend. Just a normal weekend. And then I also talked about sad feelings and also VR chat. But it was 2 hours, yeah. Adorable moving shield. I'm not forgetting. Okay, perfect. Oh, is my favorite thing up? It is, perfect. You wink. Yeah, that's not the longest time I've done it just chatting, that's true. It's time, saviors, and I'm totally protected. Don't worry about it, buddy. That's true. Where'd I get that picture? Oh, well, the thing is, all these pictures right here are just live, unedited photos that are just happen every 5 minutes when I play VR chat. So I can see that Torrent is cute, Silver's cute, Jovi's cute, Helix is adorable, and I think the evidence speaks for itself right here, so don't worry about it. You try and catch it later. Good night, bro. Yeah, we survived. Everyone's fine. You're still here. Good. Let us fight to the death then. Talk to me! Talk to me about feelings and stuff. All right, so when it's Afreen's turn again, I am going to go out of my way to try and have a conversation once more. I am expecting nothing. I'm expecting nothing. If they say the same thing they did the other time that that Pepper was referring to, where he essentially said, like, I didn't have time to say what I wanted to say, I'll try and stall out at this phase. Could I try and stall out right now? I guess I could, but I don't know what I would gain from it. I don't know what I'd gain from stalling out right now. It's a very interesting angle. Listen, you're taller than me. You have to look down at me. Talking. Nothing different. Should I try and stall out, chat? Should I try and stall out? Is that a fun idea? I don't know. So what does the king do right now if I don't do anything? I'll do like a little simple attack right here, just to build up my charges. Wait, did the king do nothing? Okay, so he shook out the slow in the attack. I guess the bar was like super full. So he's still gonna try and like attack me right here. I don't think anything's going to change until I learn more about the world. That is my current thought. So I'm just gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. We're gonna have a couple things. Ow! Ow! We have a couple things at the end to do. Oh, is he not slowed? I don't think he's slowed. Oh, yeah, you also have attack up. I'll make sure to kick Rego for these heinous transgressions of calling me adorable and having a cute voice. Oh, did they clip it for you so you can just replay it at the end of the night when no one's around? You don't have to keep up the tough guy act, and you can think to yourself, oh man, Kelf thinks I'm cute and has a nice voice. You're gonna blush and wiggle around under the covers in your bed. I'm pretty sure that's gonna happen later. Anyway, what are we doing? Paper Alpha. Zone out for this part? Yes. You've heard this before, all caps. Yeah, you're a dumb baby idiot, Mr. King. Yeah. Oh, now we get to see the cool team attack again?
No.
Yeah, we're gonna kill him. Oh, we're gonna kill him. God, this is so cool to see. You attack the king with all that you've got. Yeah, the best thing is, Kurtza, oh, thank you, Hops Andler, for pointing out my VOD channel. This is just gonna live over there forever. So future people who don't even know you, Kutza, are gonna like look at this conversation. They're gonna look at those pictures and think, wow, so adorable. We get some time to move again. And then, yeah, we have to talk to Bonnie and then Isabeau, and then we have to talk to the head housemaiden.
Hey, are we looping?
Oh, we're running loops, Rumple. Rumple, do you want to get looped by me? Do you like this idea? So you all attacked the king, hit as hard as you could, brought him to his knees with Mirabelle.
No, I can't disappear. Not yet. Not when I still can't say it.
Yeah. So he said the same thing. So that part did not change. Let's go! Okay, you do want to be looped by me. Is this like Dead by Daylight looping? Do I have to run circles around you? This king voice, thanks, Spring. Oh, you'll be a Fruit Loop? I like that idea too. All right, so again, conversations we have seen interact with before. It's our second time here. You're happy to see them happy. That's so nice. We did it, Mirabelle. I love this music. Ah!
Looped by the kingy
Teal. That's me like tripping you over. Hi, oi, hi. We did it. Everyone's so adorable. I loved this scene the first time we got to it. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna try something I didn't try before because I would feel bad about trying it. I'm gonna attempt to leave by going south, which makes no sense. We've never been able to leave before. But the king's gone. Can't go back. Okay, I had to try. I didn't try before. Kangy tail coiled around you, getting ready for a
big hug.
This music makes you nervous. For good reason. Things did not go well last time. Can we consult my notes? Can we go back to my notes? If we look at my notes, everything is fucked. Everything's fucked. So yeah, good reason to be nervous because everything is fucked. Okay, so our goal right now, again, I guess we could just look at my notes. Our goal right now is that we did the king talk. We already did that. I need to go back to Dermont. But yeah, at the end, which is where we're at right now, we want to talk to Bonnie before Isabeau, so hopefully they don't interrupt us while Isabeau does the love confession, and then just talk to the head housemaid and maybe learn more. This is so organized. Yeah. Oh, sorry, not that one. So here's all my notes. Ignore when I do a bunch of like letters, because I'm doing expressions. But yeah, like I have bookmarks here. So I can look at castle floor 1, what's on floor 1, what's on floor 2, the direction of things, what's on floor 3, different little check marks of what I want to do. And then I started keeping like stream notes of like, oh, this is everything I wanted to do on the stream that happened on the 9th. Now like the 14th. I'm trying to be very organized with a game like this. Wrapped in a cheetah or a Nardo tail is better, no bias. Do you want to wrap me up? Is that what I'm hearing, Kurtza? Something in Sif's stomach, apparently. I can interact with the change statues here. Did I try that before? I cannot. Wow. Deal? Okay. Head housemaiden. Mirabelle. Once more. So proud of everybody. You were the only logical choice. Here again. The last time you got here, you loop right back to the start after talking to the head housemaid, didn't you? Is the loop breaking when you talk to her? Does she know why if you talk to her? Will time loop back again? I want to talk to them so bad, but we have to see the Isabeau thing. The thing is, I can't confirm this without checking last VOD. Did I talk to Isabeau before Bonnie? Was I too Isabeau pilled? This sounds like me, that I would be Isabeau pilled. God, all these conversations are so sweet. I feel really bad for like trying to skip them, even if we had seen them before. We do want to see your sister. I know, Safrine! This is a cute conversation. I'm gonna try and talk to Isabeau last, because what if I talk to them and then Mirabelle interrupts or Odile interrupts? I'm gonna try and very specifically talk to them last to try and cover any corners that I could possibly think of. Before you forget though, do you have some snacks left? I did talk to Isa last time. Ooh, grumble, grumble, grumble. Oh, well, Bonnie looks through their pockets. Oh, man.
Oh no.
Wait, I have some pineapple slices left? Ba-da-ba, brisk full plays. Hi, welcome on in. I won't give them to you, I'm super hungry. That way I'll survive until I eat dinner. See, aren't I so smart? Very smart, but you're smarter. You should make sure to talk to everyone. I was literally just chatting about this, but apparently I did. According to Bimo, my mod, who's never wrong about anything, I already tried this. Safrine. God, all these conversations are sweet. I already voice acted all this last time. Hi, Zafu, hi, we're doing good. I love pineapple. Safrine does not. Well, Safrine dies if they have it, whether they like it or not. Speaking of VRC avatar makers, working on new bones that act as a collider so things can actually wrap around you, adding Safe Thunder right now. Oh, thank you, Dylan. Yeah, I did forget. I wanted to talk to Loop before everything went to hell, but I didn't last time. We should call Loop right after this, just out of curiosity to see what happens. Breathe with me. You make a confused face. I love all these characters. There's something you can do for having Bonnie during a run. They hint if you ask, can I help you with anything at the beginning? Well, I mean, I was asking that with all the characters at the start of this loop, and Bonnie wouldn't talk to me until I got all the different snack information about her. Oh, sorry, about them. Sorry, Mirabelle. You all might have to hang out for a little bit longer. Hi, Odile. Whoop whoop. You finished taking a D&D class test and got Ranger. Have you never played D&D before? I'm playing a Gloomstalker Ranger, which essentially means I have 2 cool swords and I stab stuff a lot. I love Safrine. Oh yeah, Fisk, I'm already learning that. You don't have to tell me. I'll figure this stuff out on my own. Oh, you haven't? You would love to one day. It's very fun. It's a good time. Last you played was Pathfinder. You were the alchemist. Super fun. Let's go. Wait, was Odile asking something important there? Saying like, is everything ... And then I have even more pineapple slices in my pocket. Don't say never mind. Don't say never mind. I'm gonna talk to you again right now. Ah! She sees you stare and flashes a smile. You smile back. I think that's cute. I'm gonna re-talk to all of them again because I'm super paranoid. Bonnie stares at you without saying anything. You give them a wave. Bonnie shyly waves back. Mirabelle smiles at you gently. I can't talk to Head Housemaiden or everything explodes and dies. All right, Issa. I talked to everything. The last time you looped, she said something about a burnt sugar taste in her throat or something like that. Oh, yeah, probably related to pineapple. Let's call Loop right now. I actually don't remember how. Oh, sorry, it's an ability. It's Craft Safrine Call Loop. You try and call Loop, but there's no answer. That's not what I expected. Wouldn't it be so funny if you try and call Loop and then the Head Housemaiden just starts to ring? Sif, we did it. We did it, Sif, we did it. We stopped the king. We can finally go back to our normal lives. Isn't it great? It is, yeah. I said, do you remember what I said at the clock tower? You remember. You wanted to tell me something. Yeah. Yes. I wanted to tell you about all the great hops by Marshman 301 on the internet. It's pretty cool. Okay. Sif. Sifaruni. Safrine. I. Stuff! I just talked to you! I just talked to you! Everyone. I'm so glad we managed to win. I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad. We're gonna get back here. We have to kill the king again just to try and get Ismo's love proclamation. I'm so glad we managed to win. Can you believe it? I think this calls for a group hug. Oh, group hug! Pass. Of course you'll pass. You and friend never join group hugs. Za, group hug, group hug. Group hug. Sure, I guess it's time for a group hug. Yay! You watch Mirabelle, Isabel, and Bonnie hug. What did you have to... Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. It wasn't that important. Come on, go talk to I did talk to everyone. I talked to everyone. I have some thinking to do. But Sif, I'm glad this is over. Fuck! Can't wait to go back to my old job, you know? Well, hey, I'm actually still really excited to talk to the Head Housemaiden. But yes, we did try and do that, and it did not work out. But hi, Temper, hi. Yeah, this time it was Mirabelle and not Bonnie. Friend zone. Caliph, hi. I didn't click yet. I didn't click. I'm gonna sip my tea. I'm gonna step away. The chain statues aren't broken here. I can't interact with them though, but you are correct. I tried to interact with them in the previous screen, and we can't interact with them here either. What if I sit next to one? Closer. Oh, did I try this before? That's the sun. Outside. Worth a shot, yeah. I'm doing really good, Temper. I'm in a wonderful mood. And this game's super interesting. Let's talk to the head housemaiden. Traveling one, are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Safrine, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please do not hesitate to let me know. I know you go back to your travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle. It's the same so far. You should ask her something, quickly, in case the loop restarts on its own. Something like, you said something was broken, what was it? Broken? What do you? Oh no. Oh no. Huh? Something's weird. Is she? Oh. Safrine. I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry. You'll be going back when everything started. You inhale sharply, almost choking on the smell of burnt sugar around you. Stars, oh no. She is. You're not imagining it. She's repeating the same exact thing as the first time. Don't just repeat it, say something! I know you thought your quest was over, but it cannot be. Something's broken, something's failing, rotting. I can't fix it on my own, not before it all ends. If only I noted it sooner, I should have seen it, prevented it. No, she could have answered your questions, why? Even though you asked for something different at the start of this conversation, why is she repeating the same exact thing? Just talk to me! You feel a tug on your stomach. It's my fault you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to well, damn. You got to the end! The head housemaid had said the same exact thing. Time looped again. You're back here? She really repeated the same exact thing, huh? Usually when you react differently, everyone reacts differently as well, but she... It's like you weren't here. Why? The king spoke of something called Timecraft. It might be time to find out more. You should ask. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure it is there. Like, there's a book on craft. I don't know about Timecraft. Here we go again. She felt a tongue on her stomach when she hopped in time back quickly. When Bonnie was upset with her, might be reading into things. I think you're correct, yeah. You'd like to make sure Mirabelle doesn't get upset, but is there any way to make this conversation go faster? Something like, hey Mira, have you thought about doing a sleepover tonight? Oh, I was actually just thinking about it. What do you think? Absolutely, I'll let everyone know. You're right. We don't have a moment to lose, but wait, do you know where? Talk to you later, Mira, bye. Okay. You tell Mira about the carrot method. You watch her go. Hey, Safrine, you did it. What's broken?
Oh dear, time to send you back.
Very well. We have to resolve this. Hey, Izza, I love you. You're so gorgeous. I want your lips on my lips. But also, wait, it's white. Why is the top one white? Izza, so woke up on the wrong side of the bed. I get it. Anyway, I was just looking at the favor tree. Isn't this tree cool? Cue joke. Yeah, it is. Glad you agree. I have to say the stupid pun every time. It's a tremendous tree. You both laugh. Are they gonna touch me this time? Laughing uproariously, he raises his hand towards your shoulder. You get it now. This is him trying to touch you. You freeze. His hand is in the air and goes closer. Closer. His hand. So close. His hand abruptly stops above your shoulder and gets back to his side. Ah! We almost got touched. That was funny. I'm gonna go as soon as you're done with the talking with the you doing your thing with the tree, but do you want to talk before I go? Ooh, what a cock tease. I'm so sad. Can I help you with anything? Do I need help with anything? Well, maybe, kind of, but... It was white, so I had to click it. This seems pretty similar to the other time we asked, though. Yeah. Must be really important to him. Yeah. I love you, Asa. Reach out and hold his hand! Oh. If you don't make him laugh, is it a good loop? It's not. It's not a good loop if he doesn't laugh.
Lips touching.
Not Freen trying to hit him with the, the world record speedrun strats. A parasite, huh? I did call you a parasite. You wound me, Stardust. Anyway, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? I'm just curious if anything's different here. Is everything the same here? You're like really quiet, aren't you? I knew you were quiet, but I didn't realize you were that quiet. I really have to carry out conversations most these times. And too bad. But I don't mind if you stay silent for a bit too, you know. All right. Would you rather I don't say anything rather than talk all the time? Don't you want some quiet? What? No. I like to listen to people talk. I don't mind if you talk a lot. I am a monologue listener, I agree. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? It is just nice to hear people talk. I wonder if these are supposed to be clues about who Loop is and I'm not picking up on them. Why is actually Na white? I wonder if the game treats some dialogue as different because you're talking to them in a different place. That might be true. Good loop?
Good loop.
Oh, chat, do you want to gloop together? Yeah. Thing is, we've already resolved all those bottom ones, so I don't feel the need to click them. See you later, Stardust. Man. Okay, let's go talk to Mirabelle. We can actually do something different here by talking to Mirabelle. I give you permission to gloop me whenever you want, Kellup. The thing is, there are people who are gonna be better gloopers than me. I would be an average or below average glooper. So I feel like you should go get those services elsewhere. When they gloop on the first day, we resolved your bottoms. Oh, but that's an always open ticket. Mirabelle's here sitting on a bench and looking at papers. How are you feeling? How I'm feeling? Oh, being in Dolmont, you mean? It's nostalgic. It's where I lived before, after all. I mean, when I wasn't working or studying at the house. Dolmont itself has not changed much, but the house, we can see it from the village, you know. How distorted it has become. I was the only one who managed to escape when the king was attacked. So many people must be hurt. Or, maybe they're all... We'll save them tomorrow, it's fine. Yes, you're right. I should stay positive, sorry. So which one will you choose? Huh? Sorry? You pointed at her piles of papers. What? What? What do you know? What do you know? Answer me. Literally goes into battle mode. She has her hands on her, literally, fuck. She has her hands on a rapier. You're choosing someone for something, right? It seems important. Maybe I can help. I suppose you must have some more experience than I do. All right. I would like your help if you'll give it. Experience? Sure. Thank you, Safrine, but this might take some time. So make sure you have time. I'm streaming, bro. I have time right now. You would say maybe in a second. No. Oh, okay. how to do this. Sit down next to me, maybe. You sit down. We never get a moving camera shot. Mirabelle looks at you without saying a word. She looks worried. Maybe you should take the lead. So, what are these papers exactly? Oh, bonding proposals? Bonding? Like bonding earrings? Like when you promise to stay with someone forever? Is Mirabelle looking for a partner? Triple question mark? No, it's not exactly what it looks like to me. It's more like dating profiles. I'm not thinking about being bonded yet. Dating? You didn't think Mirabelle cared about that. You're still confused. Yeah, why are there literal like Google form applications? Maybe you should ask Corlith to gloop me first, you're right. They are a good gloop giver, that's true. All right, well, before this all started with the king, I decided I want to try to date someone. And so I asked I asked a dating company and they gave me a bunch of folders of people that I could meet that I maybe could date, but I haven't gone through it yet. So I figured I could try and get that done today and look through all of them and make a list of all the people I could see myself dating. And I suppose I need help. I'm choosing someone to spend the rest of my life with, so I'd appreciate another pair of eyes. Or, just one eye. As long as it's not two eyes looking at this. I also need a distraction for tomorrow very badly. I figured to replace my anxiety about our possible defeat with this. Oh. Choosing someone to date is a little out of your comfort zone, but you think you could try to find someone who would fit Mirabelle. Maybe. Let's have a look then. All right. I have a few profiles right here. She removes
An immense folder.
out of her dress pocket. Was she carrying this around through the entire journey? Here's a few of them. So, can we... You go first. Tell me what you think, and I'll go after. So, well, tell me what you think about him. She shows you the profile of a strong, buff-looking man. Sold! Is this Mirabelle's type? We have one of those at home is so fucking funny. I am absolutely clicking, we have one of those at home for Isabeau. Lamau. I can't believe my parents had to write dating profiles on paper back in the day. Oh, so many trees just murdered for dating. There's no phones, there's no dating apps. It makes sense. I think it's good. Yeah, the game keeps on giving. I'm gonna sip my tea. Hey, we have one of those at home, Mirabelle. What do you mean Isabeau? Ew, you're right. Ew? You can't ew Isabeau, the perfect man. Yeah, is that worth an ew? I agree. Either way, it sounds like masculine people are not her type. Probably. Maybe she'd like to date someone more feminine? Do you have someone more feminine looking? She looks through her files. I was wondering if we get a girl here too. How about her? She shows the profile of a gentle looking lady. She looks like you. Is that mean? Is this mean to say? I kind of want to say it, but is that mean? I'm gonna say it. Ew, you're right. Is that worth an ew? So, well, not into feminine type either, apparently. What kind of person are you into then? Oh, I don't have a type. I like all kinds of people equally. You said ew twice in a row. This is not true. But if you had to choose, someone nice. You nod. And someone, pretty. You nod. And someone who likes me. You don't nod. Mira. No. Wait. Let me think a bit more. I want someone who... She thinks for an awfully long time. Well, what about you then? Yes, someone with an eye patch, literally. What kind of person? Oh, never mind. What kind of person are you into, Safrine? Well, You think about how to answer this for an awfully long time, but then you catch yourself. Wait, you're just gonna copy my answers? No! Okay, fine. You got me, Safrine. I'm not interested in that dating stuff. Oh, that makes sense. But then why? Why worry about it? You know, Safrine, the change belief is very, very important to me. It's all about changing with a capital C, bettering yourself, becoming a better, different person. And one of those ways is to try and, one of those ways to change is to try new things, That's part of the reason the house offers so many different classes. And so I'm trying new things, and some the fun and fulfilling and easy, but you can't just go and only try the new easy things, can you? Sometimes I have to try scary new things that make me uncomfortable, things I don't want to do at all. Things she doesn't want to do, like dating? Yes, like dating. But romantic love is one of the biggest ways to change. It's supposed to change you, bring a new experience, and so I have to do it, right? To be a good housemaiden, I have to date. I have to love someone in a romantic way. I have to hang out them in the VR chat world and go on Red and people question where I am. I have to do things with them. I have to bond with them. I have to sleep with them. I have to have children with them. I have to love them in this very specific way, and you don't want to? And I don't want to. I don't want to do it, Safrine, not at all. Dating, the idea of being in a romantic relationship, the idea of being someone that I hate it. I hate thinking about it. I hate the idea of it, I really do. The idea of it alone is just awful for me to think about. I can't love someone like that. In the way that I should love them, it never happened. I don't think it ever will, and I need this to change, don't I? Oh, stars, this is heavy. You're not sure what to say. Maybe. Well, why do you need to change? Because I have to, Safrine. I'm a housemaid, and I love it, and I love helping people, getting to know them, learning new things. I love it all, but I have to change in that way too. I wish I could just not do it. Not to be with someone that way, but Safrine, there's so much pressure to force us to do that, and not only that, there's such intense pressure to force us to change. We have yearly festivals all around showing yourself to as a new person, for crab's sake! Most housemaidens have completely changed at least once, and I haven't. Isabeau isn't even a housemaiden, and he's changed. And I haven't. And I don't want to change. I'm happy with who I am. I'm comfortable with who I am. I'm comfortable with the idea of not being with anyone. I'm comfortable with the idea of staying the same forever. But we have to change and bring new things into our lives and change clothes and hairstyles and even part of our personalities to appeal to a deity that I don't know if they understand that sometimes, that I just like to stay the same. Or maybe they do. Maybe that's why they haven't. And now, I have a list of people that I could meet, that I could fall in love with, which I can't do, and to do things with them which I will never ever want to do. Also, I can change. It makes me feel like that was a mistake. That I must be broken for not being able to want these things. Because everyone else can. Well, I don't know about the romantic part. But I don't want to do things with people either. Whoa! Huh? Why not? It's weird, right? Yeah. Mirabelle takes hold of your hands. You jump a little, but she doesn't notice. Yeah! Yeah! It's just weird. And gross. It's awful. I don't want it at all. Oh, Safrine. You mean it? You really mean it? You understand? Yeah, of course. Oh, what a relief to have someone who understands this at least. but it doesn't fix anything. I need to change, and dating is a part of all of it, so... Mirabelle sighs. Safrine, I know you don't follow the change belief, but do you have something like this? Something that brings you joy and community and faith but some other parts you don't know how to follow? Some other parts you don't know what to do with? Some other parts just bring you grief? Something that brings you both joy and grief? You think about the stars. It's more complicated than that for me, but... Yeah, I have something like that. So you do? How do you deal with it then? You don't. You don't. I just try not to think about things that bother me in general. Haha. Haha. Avoidance. That feels a little too cowardly for me. Ouch. Ouch. I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say. You laugh. You know she didn't mean it that way. Of course not. You didn't know Mirabelle held these feelings towards the change belief. She always seemed so passionate about it, but the belief she loves so much is also the same belief that forces her into a box that she doesn't want to be in. Why doesn't she leave it behind then? You suppose it's not that simple. I don't know anything about your belief, but you could always game the system, right? Game the system? Change things by deciding not to change? If everyone changes in that way, then you'll change by not changing in that way. There's more than one way to become a better person, right? Changing? By deciding not to change? Safrine! That's not how it works! But no one needs to know. Change myself by deciding not to change. Sounds challenging and fun to me. Right now you mean it. It does. It does sound challenging and fun. Ah, custom art. Mirabelle smiles at you brightly. You smile back. Thank you, Safrine. Thank you for talking with me. That was so good. That was so good. That was so cute. Oh, look at the time. You probably had other things to do, didn't you? Go. Don't let me keep you. I need to be alone for a little bit. I have a lot to think about. I'll see you later. Okay? You got a Memory of Faith. You'll always remember this. When equipped, Memory of Faith boosts all your house maintenance stats by 30. That's a lot. Wow. Your house maiden also learned the skill Holy Care Shield. It's an amazingly strong when used. It creates a shield that makes everyone invulnerable to attacks for 1 turn. It's so strong, you'll be able to use it when you and your house maiden have had this exact conversation. So if you loop back to Dormont, you'll have to talk to her all over again. Remember that, okay? Whoa, you have to have the same exact emotional conversation to be able to use the super powerful skill. You wave goodbye. Also, hi, Karma. Wow. That was great. That was a beautiful conversation. I didn't want to like interrupt it. I didn't want to interrupt that conversation by like talking with chat or interjecting too much. I just wanted to go for it. Wow, that was great. That was so good. Hell yeah. You're vibing with this character so much. Yeah. Mira was me for the last years before you realized you were Ace. Yeah. I like how they had that sort of mention of the internal conflict of I feel like something's wrong with me because I don't want what society wants, and all society wants is big hops. Big hops is all what society wants. Good job, Akabur. Yeah, base Safrine. I love Safrine. Yeah, crab is such a good swear. Maybe instead of needing to change yourself, maybe society's expectation should change. The stars are very heavy, this is true. I love this this cry emote, this sad emote that you have, Nerdbird. That's very cute. She doesn't have a type, so she's Ace, understood. Yeah, Arrow. Arrow is what I was thinking for her. Who has 2 thumbs, 1 eye, and completely free? This Gloopa. This Gloopa. That was a very, very pretty song. I think that means Mira's part is done for the end game. This might be true. Gray? I don't know how I went red, but whatever. I'm gonna go force myself to be gray. I have to go do a thing really quick. Arrow and Ace? Hell yeah. Representation inside of video games. I think Ace works for me, but I'm definitely Ro. I'm definitely Rue. Ro. Definitely Rue. I like being romantic. I do like doing that. I like being gray too to match this video game. Thanks, Warlock. Thanks, Pasky. That was great. That was so good. Let's look at our checklist. Let's look at our beautiful checklist. So I had to fix my notes for a sec. I accidentally typed over here. I kept dropping my fidget cube on my keyboard. Sorry about that. Oh, hi. Oh, Rune. Hi, Rune. Baba. Gosh, I love vibing. Oh, do you want to vibe to the soundtrack with me? Whoa. Oh, chat, you have to play Find the Rue. Where is he? He's blending in. Oh, I'm sitting on this bench. Chad, do you want to join me on this bench? Right here. Do you want to sit on my lap? Oh, don't sit on my lap. It's actually a ploy. If you sit on my lap, I just pull you into the pouch and I walk away. It's a very powerful skill that I have. It's dangerous. Don't trust me. Oh, you caught it in time, right? You caught it in time? Oh, perfect. Oh, literally frame perfect. You caught that before I zoom back in with my key command. Yeah, that's what that clank was. Sorry, Lamau. Gosh, I love vibing. Oh, were you doing more speedrun practice? Kingdom Hearts HD 1.5 2.5 remix. Perfectly matched the game, yeah. Yeah, great job, Livy. What if I want to be pulled in the pouch? Well, then your name must be Gyoju. Have Safrine sit next to me of a convo. Will the camera move if I do that? It will. So here we are. Right, here we go. Yeah, hey, Safrine. Am I too big? I think I'm too big. Let's get even smaller. An ad's gonna start in about a minute, Chad. It's gonna be here and talk with Safrine. Not a big deal. Yeah, how about that king bullshit? How about that king bullshit, Safrine? Isn't that messed up? Like, oh, and the head housemaiden, like, we talked to them. It was a little bit different at the end, but, like, they said the same exact shit. They said the same shit that, like, we heard the last time. Like, what was the point? The king doesn't want to talk with us. The head housemaiden doesn't want to talk with us. No one wants to talk with us. But you know what? You know what? You know who does? Mira. You know who does? Twitch chat. Twitch chat always wants to talk with us, and I appreciate it. Oh, you shoved yourself in the pouch? That's great. I'm gonna start this ad, okay? Playing a casual level 1 in critical mode. It's been a pain. It's been a pain. I'm gonna sip my tea now. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, gosh, I love tea. Gosh, I love Twitch chat. You're all so great. Rowie, row, 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 row. All right, what else do we want to do in the town? Is there anything we want to do? Oh, yeah, we're going to look at our notes. We're going to look at our notes, and I forgot. So, hi, welcome back from ads, and welcome back to notes. So we just did a bunch of stuff here. We talked to the head housemaid again. Let me control Z, because I accidentally hit tab. So, nothing changed. Nothing changed. A Kelif cry. Something about papers. We just had this amazing, beautiful conversation right here. Oh yeah, floor 2, we want to check some library. So the floor 2 library, the secret library, finding out more of Bonnie's favorite foods. I think the play right now is to go to floor 2, interact with both the libraries to get the Family Tale book for Odile, kill the boss, have the snack conversation, and get more information. Where did I write it down? I wrote it down over here. Yeah. So one of the 3 favorite foods, samosa potato, no cheese, floor 3 after boss is where we found it. So that's currently what I'm thinking. That's true, burnt sugar, so weird and so specific. Yeah, they tried to make caramel and it didn't work out. So we're gonna go die really quick. Hello, banana. Step closer, sure. Ba-da-ba-ba. You think it's related to Castrant? That's true. So there has been a lot of mention of like burnt food, specifically with Safrine. So floor 2, spending keys to unlock all the doors so I can get to the library really fast. 15, yes please. What a delicious death. What a delicious death. That sounds like a corny JRPG boss would say that before you fight them. Oh, what a delicious death. And then they explode. All right, so we should be able to, this is not the library. I just don't want to remember what's in here. It's the plant room. Dang it. You want to make a dessert now? What type of desserts do you like, chat? What do you like, Matos? Are you like a banana split type of guy or an ice cream type of man? Are you a coffee treat person? Ooh, I love coffee treats. Ooh. Oh, cake. Cake is delicious. This makes sense for you specifically too, Pepper. Oh, you like pie? Pie is so good. Oh, Safrine's now level 63 for beating the king. Let's run away from this stuff. We're not gonna do any like big fighting things here. Pie smell. Oh, pie smell. Hey chat, did anybody here watch Pushing Daisies, which is a pretty old show by now? I loved the show Pushing Daisies. God, when did I watch that? Like high school. It was great. It was lovely. It was about a pie maker in a pie shop, and they had a bunch of interesting things happen in that show. The stars. Oh, tiramisu. Oh, because the butt analogy, yes. That's why I said that. I just love the way cake is. So a really good moist cake with like a wonderful like cream on top is amazing. But I think in general, it's easier to have a better pie than it is a better cake in my experience. You were literally thinking about this Japanese coffee jelly you've seen, served with cream and sugar on top. That sounds so nice. Oh, Bug got you into Pushing Daisies when you started dating Lee Pace, my beloved.
So handsome. So handsome.
Gosh, I love Lee Pace. His smile, oh, it always kills me. We're looking for information about Timecraft here. Oh, almost no color.
His smile.
So theater scripts, no Family Tales. So they're specifically looking for that. Well, Timecraft or Family Tales. We do want both of those. Notes of all shapes and sizes, sparkly diary. So this is what I was thinking for family things, is the sparkly diary. I'm gonna still say sure, and not no time. No Family Tales, darn, I'm so sad. House of Change, no Family Tales. And then this is just how you actually like beat the room and get the key. Steppy cooking or running from your problems. Neither of those would have Family Tales stuff. So we didn't find anything we were looking for here, which is either Timecraft or Family Tales. So Secret Library, which should be through here, is our last option. What have you missed? So let's go to my notes, go to the very top. Everything's fucked. Everything's fucked right now. This is what you missed. We actually just had a really good conversation with Mirabelle. We essentially helped them discover and help them feel comfortable and confident with the idea that they are ace and aromantic, which is a very wonderful conversation. We went and talked to the head housemaid again. They had the same exact conversation. We didn't learn shit. We went and talked to the king again. We got some interesting information, but nothing necessarily changed from that. So doing all of this, we didn't get too much. We tried to get Isabeau to confess their feelings, and Mirabelle interrupted us instead of Bonnie, so didn't get any forward movement there. We're trying to get a Family Tale book for Odile, and I just checked the Floor 2 library. We're in the secret library right now. I'm trying to find out 3 foods for Bonnie. We're trying to essentially to do little side quests for each of the main party members, and then going from there. Japanese snacks and secrets are next level. I just love everything. I'm easy to please. I want sweet things, I want savory things, I want boy things. What? An ASMR from Tom Ayodi? Whoa. Whoa. Wow, you're right here. This is your face on the receiving end of an ASMR. You close your eyes, you open your mouth and go, tee-hee. Tee-hee, and then I go, rawr. I know you're the horniest ace to ever exist. Are you A-Road? No, I do like romance. I love the idea of going on dates and holding hands and having soft conversations deep into the night. And I love the idea of staying married to my husband for a very long time. And I love the idea of following my friend crush and spending more time with that specific individual. It's all fun. It's all great. Wow, a secret passage. Not a row, a roo. True. Nice one, but you're the one who found it, buddy. You wink. See, they get a little blushy when I wink at them. Isabeau, don't let the wink distract you. Wink. Crap, wait. You've already moved on. That was very cute, actually. Can we interact with holes yet? Damn it. Also, hi, Sky, hi. You want romance? I love romance. Romance is so good. Oh, I love those. Love those faces so good. Your face is good. How are you doing tonight? Not small enough to hole. Too big for hole, too small for hole. When am I gonna be perfect size for hole? I would love to sip tea. Thank you, Bristol. Doing great, Earer. Did you see Vadiocopter? Were you here, Ilya, or we just talk about you? Craft skills. So this shield conversation was really good. Yeah, that made Mirabelle learn the skill. I swear Bonnie knows about the loops. Don't tell me yes or no. What about you? Oh, you know. Oh, you know, the fact that you can just Vadiocopter. This was from Zord's recap earlier, where they had pictures of you spinning around doing the ear thing. I thought it was great. I'm so happy they took photos, because I didn't have any photos of specifically Vadiocopter. Sniff, sniff. Smells weird. I'm taking it. Bonnie takes the book off the shelf and opens to a random page. Oh, it's a cooking book. It's talking about carrots and stuff. So we can't skip this convo. I think the information is presented slightly differently than we read the book. That's the carrot method bonbon, not carrots. Oh, because the information is being presented in an opposite way. We told Mirabelle about it before coming up, as opposed to them learning about it from the book right now. Safrine reminded me of it yesterday. That's how I figured out how they use that nice new shield skill. Is that so? Ah, everybody's sus. Everybody's sus right now. Ooh, Odile. Odile's sus of us. I'm sus of Bonnie. You smile awkwardly. Your new shield skill. They showed it in this book too, look. Oh, they do. If Safrine didn't teach me this yesterday, this could have been useful, but I already knew it, book. Safrine taught me book, and it'll protect us against the king, book. Odile is staring at you. You look away. Maybe you should not have looked at that bookcase. No, it's great, I love it. This book mentioned that shields, what? This book mentioned that shields reflect attacks too. This is so complicated. I wish I could figure it out someday. Reflecting attacks. Filled with moldy old books, no family tales. Hiss. Hiss. Sparkly tree on the cover, can't read it. Ah, wait. You pick up one at random? We can't skip this. Oh, yes, color theory. Are you interested, Safrine? Nobody knows about color. Hey, my lovely husband, you're gonna, oh, you actually have tomorrow off. I forgot. I don't have tomorrow off. I forgot that you did. I love you, husband. Oh my God, I love dragons. Dragons? Oh my God, dragons. You shrug. What's a color? Zod doesn't know what a color is. I really don't. Tell me. It's like weird shades. I learned it at school, but it wasn't very interesting, so I crafted a drawing on my table instead. Wow, Bonbon, you're so hardcore. They are weird shades, yes. This is a relatively new discovery. I'm not surprised you haven't heard, Isabeau. But a very long time ago, we were teased about this a while ago, and now we're actually getting info. A very long time ago, we could apparently see shades called colors. Yeah! They had a shade called blue, and that's the sky's real shade. There's one called grin. That's what grass looked like. I think the world around us still are those colors, but we forgot how to see them. This game has a very interesting relationship with memory and place and time. Early on, we learned about an island that completely disappeared, and everybody just forgot about the island. And the theory we have in chat and I currently is that Safrine, the main character, is from the island, because when they try and think about their in the past, everything gets fuzzy and wrong. And now they just forgot about color. That's incredibly interesting. They just forgot how to see color. Also, the researchers say, I think the house over in Kobo was researching it. That's such big news. How did I know about this? I failed you all. No, I love you. Oh, don't worry. We don't usually count on you. Oh, that's mean. We don't usually count on you to know things. Oh yeah, that's true. Colors. Shades people cannot see anymore. It seems silly, but somehow this knowledge feels familiar to you. I mean, that was wild. That was a wild piece of info. Is this why Odile was looking at the checked out list because they wanted to find family tales? You two, we should get going. Give us a second, Mirabelle. Huh? You look at the titles, mumbling each one under your breath. Lost Inland, The History of Paper. Oh, sorry, The History of Pepper. What to do when you're sad and there's no chocolate around? I relate to that. I literally ate some chocolate this weekend because I was sad. Here, at the very bottom. Papyrus family? Where? Paper what now? Who checked it out? Someone called Charles Chaquet. Charles Chaquet. Oh, that's the boulanger. What's that word mean? That's the croissant dude. What? That's the croissant dude, right? That's the boulanger in Dormont. Does he have a book you want, Madame Odile? So he has it. The boulanger in Dormont, huh? They sold croissants, if you remember correctly. Huh. Well, I'll have to check out after we beat the kings and before I go away. Huh? What? What are we talking about? What about you, Safrane? You were looking around. Did you find the book you were looking for? A book? Are you both looking for a book? I was, but it's fine, smile. Hey, are you ignoring us? What's happening? Is it another secret quest? If you say it's fine, then it is. Let's get going, everyone. Mirabelle and Isabeau looking at each other and sigh. Oh, hi, Cooper, hi. Oh, you're doing art? Row, row.
And now the hand rests.
Where are you gonna rest it? Do you have like a nice wrist thing that you can put it on? Do you have like a nice cat or dog or other animal that you can just pet? Is that what you're gonna do with your hand? So you're doing art. That's interesting to see. Were you doing 2D, 3D? Was it retexture? Was it sketchies? Let me know. Oh, thank you for the save. I'll make sure to save after I intentionally die later in this game. Well, actually, no, I'll save right before I do the boss, because I want to do the boss of floor 2 to get to 3 to try and get more snack information from Bonnie. Hi, Flareon. You ate some kind of content when I was sad. Well, don't worry. My stream is full of positivity. Now, all I see is color like a rainbow in the sky. Yeah, paper-ass family. Someone cared enough to make a whole biography about you? Yeah, there's so many overbearing mysteries in this game. It's wild. I agree. Ba-da-ba, row-wee, row. So trying to think about the island gives you a headache. There's some research in the house and trying to remember it that hurts to read. Yeah, there was that one book that had like the sparkly tree on the cover that like it hurts our brain to think about. Do I not have tomorrow off? It's MLK Day, no. So I do not have Martin Luther King Day off. And the way that my corporate company thinks about it is, oh, we gave you floating holidays to use at your discretion. If you want it off, just use one of the holidays, smile. So no, it's just a normal work day for me tomorrow. Oh, you're doing 2D. Oh, gonna make a con badge for yourself. Gonna get back to it later. That's exciting. I have a confession. I may have ignored my bully timer. Oh, so now you know how it feels. Now you know how it feels, Deckies, when my bully timer goes off with chat and I just like don't look and I try and ignore it and try and pretend, and sometimes it works. You know how it feels now. You'll bat my boss in the snoot for saying that. You should. You should. I'm gonna sip my tea. Perfect. So the boulanger in Dormont might have checked out a family tale. You should go back to Dormont and let Odile know. I'm gonna write this down. So, it was in the secret library, and so the boulanger, I'm not gonna spell this correctly in my notes. In Dormont has it. Okay, perfect. So let's go kill the boss, right? And then kill the boss, do the snack, go do the book thing, and maybe raid out after that. I think that's my plan. Because there's nothing else I want to do on this floor, question mark? I don't think there is. Ooh, you finished making your comm badge a few days ago. Excited for A&E? Let's go! I haven't been to A&E in a few years now. So if this book was in the secret library, what does the boulanger have access to it? I actually don't know. Maybe it's just the ledger is in the secret library, like that's where the workers would be in the library, and they just checked it out from the normal spot. I actually don't know. Come to A&E, it's too far away, I can't. It's too short notice. Come to A&E. No, you can't bully me. Well, you can, and I encourage it, but it's not gonna work. It's not gonna give you the end thing that you desire. God, these guys are so good. Is it gonna patch? They get patch notes to get even stronger. Magnetic to kangaroos. Too expensive. I'm already planning 3 cons this year. People are bad about keeping secrets, especially library secrets. I don't think I said hi earlier, Wolf. I saw you pop in, but I don't think I said hi, so hi. You reach towards the light. Come to Boston right now? Okay, I'm getting tugged. Oh! I got tugged away. Come to Gateway. The thing is that Gateway's actually pretty close to me. So, I mean, I'm going to Annex. I don't know if you're doing Annex, Andy. I will actually save my progress. It's been a little bit. Tugged by your stomach? It hurts. I'd rather be Narda tugged. Tea time. All right, nothing else I care about on floor 2. As far as I know, question mark. We'll have to do a little boss here. I think we've fought this one like 5 times. What's Annex? So it's in Oklahoma. It's in Norman, Oklahoma. So it's like a 3-ish hour drive from us. It's at the very start of February. It's like a tiny con. I went to it last year with a husband. So all we need to do is just bully this one on the right, and then we're all chill. Good night, Deckies. Have a good night. Oh yeah, so there's a new thing we learned. Holy Care Shield. Makes all allies invulnerable to attacks for 1 turn. 5-turn cooldown. It is kind of amazing, so that makes sense. February. Yeah, February is gonna be like the strongest month of the year, chat. How do we celebrate? How do we celebrate just powerful kangaroo energy? I just don't know yet. You already have 2 planned this year, and early February is a bit too soon for you to spring into. Yeah, well, like me and my husband, we didn't bother like taking PTO. We just drove down, did 1 full day on Saturday, and then just left early on Sunday. And that's still the plan for this year. Turn everyone to Louis. But yeah, it is really soon. You're right. Rowie, row, 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 row. This boss is definitely not scary whatsoever. We're gonna be chilling. Gosh, I love chilling. Oh, crab. You know, I was just holding A, that worked out. That's exactly what I wanted anyway. Tauntaun, hi again. You're back? You don't think you can handle that much driving? My husband's kind of hashtag insane. He's like, oh, it's only a 10-hour drive, Caliph. Like, that's not a big deal at all. Like, I just blink and we're there. And inside my head, I'm like, I'm dying. But Scuff feels differently about things. He's just built differently. Bug is the same way. How do they do it? How do they do it? It's literally your boyfriend. You gotta go good night, Sabin. He loves driving. Yeah, that's how husband is for sure. Midwesterners are crazy. You're so right. You're so right. Never mind, I'm back. Someone else is in the shower. I mean, the thing is, you're gonna be either so large or so small, you need it completely empty. Long drives are great if you have people in the car to talk to, or a good long audiobook to listen to. I do like audiobooks. So Freen's level 64, that's crazy. You know that driving feel? but somehow rather drive for the adventure of it. I like driving if it's like 3 or 4 hours max. Anything more than that, I just explode. Row, rowie, rowie, row. So hopefully we can get some more information about Bonnie and their favorite foods. Oh, this is where we had the really awkward stomach tug conversation. Ooh, we can ... here? So this conversation, for context, we are asking what happens if Bonnie, the youngest character of the group, dies and what to do. And also just like our personal histories and relationship with death and what we should do with people's remains. It's a very good conversation, but we have seen it before. We have a new option here. Carry my ashes with you. Huh. Carry your ashes? Like cut your ashes into equal parts like a pizza? We'd each get a pot of you. Kind of morbid. But that way we can still have fun. It's actually kind of sweet. A ghost afraid to play pranks on me at all times. I'm not so sure about that. You can leave him behind for 2 hours a day. How generous of you. I may have to take you up on that offer then. A personal ghost sif, huh? That was sweet. The only ashes I have in the house are the cat that I grew up with. It's snacks time, baby. Is Oklahoma considered Midwest? I just assumed it was. Oklahoma's culture is a mix of Midwestern and Southern. Okay. I think the only time I've been to Oklahoma is Annex. I don't think I've been there any other time before. Maybe just driving through. So, I'm wondering if we'll get any new info here. I've already done all these choices. The pineapple will literally kill you. I'm gonna just go to the Madeleines. Oh, are you an Oklahoma individual, Kalisa? Hi. I was talking about an Annex, Anthro Expo happening in February. Oh, it's your home state, okay. I'm not gonna super scroll here. Oh, so they didn't talk anything about favorite food. Was there favorite food info there and I just held X through it? Oh, I feel bad if that's true. Bonnie was listening to you all talk about burial rituals earlier. You know, adults are stupid. We did not have the personal wherewithal to talk to Bonnie last time, but now we do apparently. Huh? We like to think about every possible thing that could happen, even though it probably won't. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't listening earlier. You don't say anything. But what if everyone... We won't. You don't know that. I do. I won't let anything happen, Bonnie. This is such incredible art. I'm screenshotting this. I won't let anything happen, Bonnie. I promise. Hi, Cooper.
Gonna go to bed. Take care, Caliph Wink.
I appreciate that. Have a good night, Cooper. Thank you for the 13 months. Okay. I promise to. I won't let anything happen either. Bonnie smiles confidently. You smile back. You got a memory of promise. You'll always remember this. If the kid has memory of promise equipped, they'll be more likely to buff everyone's stats during battle. Bonnie seems ready for the journey ahead. I wonder if I messed something up by holding X and not learning about snack stuff. I just assumed I'd learn about all the snack things by going on all the different floors and doing the bosses. I'm gonna know one right now. If you're going from Texas to Arizona, Cali, two hugely populated areas, you're gonna go through Albuquerque or Las Cruces. I don't know that word. Less mountains to go over, so it's easier for trucks. I'm about to go just let myself expire intentionally and get back to town. I just want to see if there's any different dialogue we could have here. Oh, I could have done ... That would have been slightly different. Dang it. My facial tracking's dying. Give me a second. I reset it like once a stream. Dang it, because it dot dot dot. No!
You leave Odile alone.
All right, so we can expire right here.
The king is crying.
Is there anything I want to do on floor 3? We already did all our floor 3 stuff. I'm gonna check my notes. Out of paranoia. Yeah, we want to go to the Boulanger in Dormont. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I want to do on floor 3. Yeah. We're gonna be here. Touch it. You had a good sleep. Start again. Le Bac de Dormant? Yes. You wake up. You dreamt of the tick of a clock. You hear it still. Oh, Weird Al. I consumed so much Weird Al content when I was younger. Safrine. This is the fastest way to do it, I think. Talk to you later, Mira. Bye. Let's go talk to Odile, who's gonna be right up here. Hey, Odile. Did I ever listen to any Dr. Demento? I did not. Hey, Odile. Can I help you with anything? So they'll bring up the conversation of the family stuff, and then I can tell them where I know where it is, right? I heard the Boulanger has a family tale. Oh, what? What? Huh? Really? She doesn't seem to know how to react. You look at her repeat the same words over and over. Safrine, will you come with me to ask them if I could borrow it? It might take some time, so make sure you have time to help me. My husband's told me I could stay up late, so yes. I have time now. Thank you. Let's go then. You and Odile are now hanging out. You should have the Boulanger. I actually don't remember what house it is. Is it this one? Perfect. Hi there. Hey, we heard you may have a family tale. A family tale? One of the family called the Paper Ass? How do you say that, Paparas? If you're okay with it, we'd like to borrow it for a little bit. You wonder if how Odile would react if you got the family tale before I talked to Odile and handed it over? She'd probably explode! The one I borrowed for my girl before the house froze? I'm not a very good writer. I figured reading another one would give me some inspiration for stories to tell my little girl. Me when I'm in paper. Do you have it still? Ah, what do you mean you don't have it? What do you mean you don't have it? What? Do you know Antoine? No, I don't know anybody's names. They're all just like character stuff. He lives at the east of town in the house with no flowers. Asked if he could borrow it. They knew the Paparas family, you see? I couldn't really refuse. The Paparas family died only a few years back after all.
Well, this sucks.
Do you know if he still has it now? I don't see why he wouldn't. I have a sudden bad feeling about this. The house at the east of the village with no flowers, huh? Go pay them a visit. East of the village, no flowers. East of the village, no flowers. I don't know what that is off the top of my head, like which house that would be. The flower person is up at the top. Would that be this one right there? Antoine, is it? That sure is me. And you're two of the saviors, aren't you? Thank you for all you're doing. Best of luck tomorrow. Hey, thanks. We had a favor to ask. Can we borrow the family tale you possess? For an hour, maybe? Oh, the Paparas family tale. I know this means a lot to you, so... Oh, no, that's not the problem. I'd be happy to lend it to you. Did you give it to somebody else? But, well... I think one of the kids next door stole it from you. What do you mean? This precious thing? What? What? Oh, I'm not saying they're bad kids. They're all very nice kids. Very nice. They just, well, you know, the 3 kids outside a few weeks ago, they passed by to help me cook some things, and well, the book is gone now. So, sounds like we should talk to those kids. Oh, is this, I know how to talk to Frog Kid and it didn't lead anywhere. Is this important to know how to talk to Frog Kid now? Damn you kids next door. Fuck. We'll get that Bucko deal. Wait. Let's just go, all right. Hey, kids. So the Skywatching kid has always been easy to talk to. Frog kid has always been the hardest to talk to. Oh, Kingy, if you get out your thought train, I think it's probably Frog kid, but let's talk to everybody. Oh, you just do it all at once, kids. The middle kid with the small hat looks at you from their rock throne. Adults, what do you want? Safrine, you handle this. Why you? Why me? You're closer to being a kid than I am. Good luck. Okay. The thing is, I think using the keyword family tale, I feel like that'll be nothing to the kids, and they're just gonna assume it's a book, and they took it because I either had a pretty cover or like gold lettering or anything like that. I don't think family tale will mean shit to them. But they both have this keyword, so I guess I'm gonna say the top one. Hey, do you know what about family tales? Yeah? What kind of adult doesn't know about family tales? Are you stupid? Manon, you can't ask adults if they're stupid. Can't I? Look at them. They're short, and their hair looks unbrushed, and they look like they haven't slept in weeks, and the hat definitely looks stupid and not cool. Shut up! Safrine, this kid is destroying you. Do something. On principle, you don't really get into fights with kids. What to say? Anyway, do you know about a Paparos family? Manon, I think he's asking about... Shut up! I got this. The middle kid looks at you disdainfully as they can, which is a lot. What if we do, huh? We'd like to borrow it. Trade. Ooh, do we have to use the souvenirs that we never have to interact with yet? A trade, a trade. We have something you do not. Knowledge. Offer us something in exchange. Fuck. Ooh. What souvenirs can we get in Dormont? What souvenirs can we get in Dormont? Looking at my list. What shit do we have in here? So we get the friendship doodle, we get the bright flower, which I didn't think I had the flower. Oh, the thing is, we can get the well, that's from the that's from the sky loving kid. They wouldn't want it back. It's a wizard kid, a frog loving kid, a sky loving kid. What here would they care about? The silver coin has not had a use yet, but apparently it's very important to us. Would the kids like puns? I don't know if the kids would like puns. Do we even have a flower? We didn't talk to Flower Guy. I think that'd be a lie. If I was a child, I would want a silver coin because that would be like riches to me. It's like, oh, I can go buy a croissant from the boulanger over there. Hell yeah, silver coin, let's go. You think they would like the pun? It's what Safrine is good at. I'm gonna do it. I like that idea better. Let's do a pun. I like pun over a silver coin. I don't think we have a flower. A pun? It's better. It better be the best pun I ever heard. How do you keep a wizard in suspense? Oh, this is wizard loving kid, so. The kid leans a little bit towards you, interested. I don't know. Ow. I'll tell you tomorrow. What? That's not the deal. Tell me. The kid's eyes grow wide, speechless. Manon, the wizard-looking adult. He said that you're a wizard, Manon. Wow. I know you just said it because it's part of the joke, and I know I'm not a real wizard because wizards aren't real, but I felt something just now. I'll do whatever you ask. Yes! It was the pun! Okay. We only need the book. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, come on. Manon doesn't have the book anymore? Where the fuck is the book? What? Listen, Charlene was being really annoying about wanting to, so I gave it to her. She stopped crying, okay? Is that the drawing kid? Charlene Croquette? Choquette? No, what the fuck do you, it's back at the boulanger? The what? You can't help but laugh. Hey, look at the old lady's face. Safrine. You jump. We are going. You nod rapidly and follow. Bye, adults / follow. Play again soon. Fuck. It's right back at the start. It's right back at the start. Ooh, you get a cup of apple and black currant juice. Ooh, this sounds delicious. I love cranberry juice. I'm a fan. Hi.
Hello.
Hey. Please do not scare my daughter, madame. You get in front of Odile and smile at the girl. Hi. Hi. Yeah, how fetch quests always seem to end true. We heard you got a cool book. A book? Oh, yeah. From Manon. Manon is so nice. She gave me the book with the nice stories. Dad was reading it, now it's mine. I can read it all by myself, but it's boring. I want another book, Papa. Wait, which book are you talking about, Charlene? This one. She shows you the book called The Pop Ross Family Tale written on it. I'm so sorry. It's fine. You got the Pop Ross Family Tale, finally. You both find a nice silent place to talk. Are we finally gonna learn what they're researching? This is so pretty. I can't believe this took so long. But finally. Odile looks at the closed family tale book intently. Aren't you gonna read it? They said I could keep it until I have to leave Darmont, so I have time, but she's still looking at it. The family tale book you spent so much time trying to find, it seems important to her, but why? Is it related to your research? This is my question. Sorry, what? The book, is it related to your research? Well, I suppose I've kept it secret long enough. Don't tell Isabeau, all right? There is no research. I'm not researching anything. Huh? Sorry for not saying anything. Isabeau said I must be researching something since I was a traveler here in Vaugarde, and it felt easier to not say anything. So then why did I leave Kabu? Travel for years, all to find myself in Vaugarde, if not for some intellectual pursuit? Well, I'm actually here in Vaugarde to find out more about myself. I suppose it's not very apparent to you, but my mother was Vaugardian. Oh? I've lived my whole life in Kabu. My father was Cabuan and my mother was Vaugardian. I have no idea how they met. He never told me, but all I know is that she never wanted a child. We're ignoring bully time. She left very early in my childhood and I never saw her again. Good riddance, if you ask me. I feel the way about my dad. Fuck that guy. But she left and didn't leave anything behind. No pictures, no letter, no family history. But what does it matter, right? My father was a good man and Kabu was my home. I used to think I didn't need to know about my history, about Vaugarde. But still, a part of me was curious. And one day a few years ago, a Vaugardian merchant showed me her wares in this book that she would not let go of, a book of tales written by her whole family, a family tale. She explained family tales to me, generations of Vaugardian parents writing stories for their children, writing them down in a book. You'd end up with stories written by an entire lineage. She was explaining the way the book was written, the rules of their particular way of telling stories, how friendly families share their stories with each other, and how it had been done for generations, how it brought her closer to her family, her ancestors, her culture. And while she was explaining all this to me, she suddenly stopped. And I was surprised to find out she stopped because I was crying. I didn't even realize it because I wanted this. This connection she had to a history that was also supposed to be mine. But it was stolen from me because my mother left and I never have a link to this culture ever unless I went there. So this is why? So I traveled to Vaugarde and, well, the king took over shortly after I arrived, which made things more difficult. But during my travels with you all, I got to know many Vaugardians, see many Vaugardian cities. I got to learn more about the country, its culture, its faith, its people, and I look and I learn, and this is the country my mother came from. It's half of me, but still. Even now that I'm here in Vaugarde, I feel no connection to it whatsoever. I don't recognize myself here. Isn't that strange? half of me should be from here, isn't it? Shouldn't I see something of myself here in the place that my mother came from? Shouldn't it be like looking in a mirror? Like a revelation? Shouldn't I see how Vagardian people act, how they think, and be able to say, ah, so this is why I'm like this? Shouldn't I be able to call this place mine, but I can't? And it feels awful, like my roots have been cut off without my consent. Like my mother stole it from me, like I really don't belong anywhere. But this is why I'm here still, to know as much as I can about this country, and in the meantime, find out if it'll make me find out more about myself. And I did find out more about myself during this journey. I'm so glad. It's an interesting question, is it not? How much do you carry of your country, of a culture that should have been yours but wasn't? It may not seem so to you, but to Kabu and my features are foreign. Just small things, my hair being slightly too thick, my brows too thin. Easy enough for me to look different here. I am other. So, what about Vagardians? Would they see me as one of theirs? Would I find myself in them? After coming here, I find out that no, of course not. Why would I? I've never been here before this journey, but at the same time, I'm not the only one who is other. In fact, Vagard is filled with people who also came from other lands. They welcome people from all over the world, after all. So even if I did not find someone like me, I found Vagard to be full of people that are similar to me. And I'm very grateful for that. Odile is half Vagardian, you never knew. She'd travel halfway across the world to find out more about herself, to see if she'd find herself in a country she has no memory of. What about you, Safrain? Are you finding out more about yourself in Vagard, huh? What do you mean? Well, you didn't grow up in Vagard either, right? Do you have roots here, or are we just passing through? My apologies, forget I asked. I didn't say anything. You didn't need to. Your face said it all. Just because I'm telling you personal facts about myself doesn't mean you need to tell me anything in return. Chad, do you ever feel like you unlock a social link level with somebody and you're like, here's this sad story about my life, and you unlock their sad backstory and you just trade back and forth about sad feelings of your past? I did that with a friend recently. I don't know if that's relatable to anybody. You feeling attacked as an individual? It's relatable. Yeah. Hi, Zafu. Bully edging? You be quiet. I should sip water, though. You're right. Persona cards unlocked. Yeah. Yeah. How else does friendship work? That's how I relate. I get you, Pasky. You get me. You typically hold back on your history. I guess I try not to. Yeah, it came up just I suppose naturally of just oh, something family, and I'm like blah 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 blah. My very sad coming out story, whatever. And then it just continued with that friend. You often feel as if you told your past, it'd be too intense. Oh yeah, it didn't come up until months after knowing this person. Oh, neurodivergent trauma swap. Yeah. You're working on opening up about it. One of my friends show up on my summons and my battles. That's what we need. Yeah, next time I'm going through something. Well, I'm literally going through something right now. Where's my summon button for my close friends? Just because I'm telling you personal facts about myself doesn't mean you need to tell me anything in return. It was wrong of me to ask. We can forget about it. I mean, I literally don't know my past as Safrain, so I can't share, I'm sorry. She goes back to looking at the Family Tales cover. She'd probably be fine leaving it here, just bearing her story to you and nothing else, but you. I don't remember much about where I'm from. We actually get Safrain's story here? Odile turns to look at you, huh? Were you too small when you left? Or was it because there was nothing worth remembering? Everything was worth remembering. Neither, but I can relate to you. Trying to find pieces of yourself wherever you can. Trying to find where you belong. Trying to find how your roots might have shaped you. Which parts of you, which parts of you created and which parts already were? You nod. But you know you're not only made of where you're from, right? If that was the case, everyone in Cabo would be exactly the same. Everyone in Vagar would be exactly the same. But where you're from matters. Yes, yeah. Where are you from? Where are you from, Safrine? You from the island? You from the island that fucking disappeared? But it's not the only thing that matters to make you you. It's what I realized during this journey, Safrine. I'm Cabuan and Vagardian in ways I do and do not realize. I'm also myself. One might say that's more important than being Cabuan and Vagardian, right? I do. I get it. That's interesting. I feel so much lighter now. Me after I cry. Because you found a family tale? Yes, but also because we talk, Safrine. Oh. Thanks for listening to me, Safrine. You blush and you nod. Now get me out of here. I have a family tale to read over before we'll meet for a sleepover. We'll talk later. Go have fun. Adil smiles at you
mischievously.
You got a memory of Secret Quest. You'll always remember this. When equipped, Memory of Secret Quest boosts all your researcher stats by 30. Wow. Your researcher also learned the skill Craft Break Alpha. Craft Break Alpha is amazingly strong. When used, it makes enemies weaker to all craft types for a few turns. That's really sexy. It's so strong, you'll be able to use it when your researcher and you have had this exact conversation. So if you look back to Dormont, you'll have to talk to her all over again. Remember that, okay? You get up and leave, waving goodbye. 2 out of 3. Rowie, row, 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 row. Lampshade, I love Califlamp. About even stuff I enjoy, I'm too anxious about rejection and stuff, about people not being able to relate or support you. So there are things where even I want to commiserate with someone, I try to keep my details as vague as possible. What's the lore behind Califlamp? So Stirring Wolf, ZV, stayed over at my house, and I had a bunch of emote slots from hitting Twitch Partner, and I gave him a sketchbook, and I said, hey, can you just like sketch out silly emote ideas, and I'll just make them real, okay? So they sketched out, what was it, 8? I think it was 8 different emote ideas, and I'm like, these are amazing. And I'm sure if I looked in our DMs, I could like find the back and forth correspondent. All right, where is Stirring's DMs? If I search just by photos, it'll probably be faster. Rowie, row, 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 row. Oh, I guess I took my own photos of it. So maybe it's not that easy. I wanted it to be that easy. I can find them later for sure. All right, I want to talk to you, my friend, Bonnie. Can we know one of the snacks? Can I help you with anything? Yeah, so they're very like refusal when we try and talk to them because they don't know me. Or sorry, I don't know them. I do? Is this true? Do I actually? Huh? So the thing is, I know they like onigiris with apple slices in them. I'm pretty sure they do like plantain chips. Fuck, but every kid loves rice. Every kid loves rice. I don't remember. This is like a personal question about one of the snack times from a long time ago that I don't remember. I wish I could quick save right here. I wish I could quick save right here. Shit. Man. I feel like plantain. I do feel like I have a memory of them saying they like plantains, right? I'm clicking it. Ah! I don't want you to help me with anything ever. You got it wrong. Fuck. Shit. It wasn't right.
Nothing.
I think it was rice. I couldn't remember, honestly. Damn it. That's okay. I'm just gonna take a note right here for future us. Oh, I guess I literally could have saved Scum. Shit. Big F, Big F, I know, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Damn it. Where do I want to write this down? Okay, so not plantains. That's what I'm writing here. Not plantains. That's fine. Plantains are amazing, though. I couldn't remember who was very fucking anti-plantains. I thought it was somebody else in the party, not them. Yeah, I mean, Arlo's correct. Somebody did say those exact words. For some reason, I did not think it was Bonnie, though. I thought it was like Odile.
You close your single eye.
But story interesting. Story interesting. Achoo. There we go. Hi, I've played 30 hours of this game. I'm gonna play more, but it has to be later, okay? I actually do still work tomorrow. I sadly don't get tomorrow off. MLK Day in my company, it's not happening. Maybe one day it will. So I'm gonna figure out who to raid. Thank you, chat, for being very supportive and nice and easy to talk to. We literally did a 2 hours just chatting session earlier because I just wanted to talk. I wanted to talk about life. I want to talk about feelings. I want to talk about cool, silly VR chat stuff. So thanks for being around for that. I appreciate it. I'm going to find somebody to raid out to. I don't really have a plan. I don't really have any thoughts. I'm going to scroll down. Oh, shit. Have I ever raided this person? Oh, fuck. I don't think I've ever raided this person. How long have they been going? I got to find out. Oh, nice. Oh, somebody else I know is in the voice call here. I don't know how long they'll be going, but I'm gonna raid them anyway. I wanna raid Akazula. Akazula, Vadio was in here earlier, Video Vadio, famous for being able to helicopter at will. Being able to helicopter at will, it's so famous for exactly this. I wanna raid Akazula, which is their partner. Also, their art's just really good. Their art is very, very nice. You should ask to see the dragon. You should ask to see the love dragon. Yeah. Oh, Aka's gonna do a commission for you. I feel like their style of art is gonna be very good for your character. Thanks for streaming. Have a good night. It was very fun. Thank you all for joining. I appreciate everybody here. Good night, Akaburb. Do you just get bully time? Don't worry about it. I'm going to bed, which is the same. It's the same as bully time. You can send me a little supportive message that you can read halfway through the day as a little pick-me-up. That sounds very sweet. Have a great day. Awawa. I will. I'm gonna go cuddle my husband, yeah. I'm gonna talk to him about life and feelings and stuff. Excited for lore? I am too. Thanks for the stream. This game's so cool. Yeah, the game is really cool. I'm very excited. Oh, it's already happening. Let's go. Stretch before bed. I will. Don't worry about it. Chat, I love you. Chat, you're great. I'm gonna play more of this game on Tuesday and probably also Thursday. I don't think I'll do art this week on stream. I think I want to take it easy. I think I want to be sad at video games, which for me is a source of joy. But let's go say hi to Akka, okay? Have a good night, everybody. I appreciate you. Night, night. Thanks for the extra long stream, of course.